Morning. Welcome back to the Great Plateau, featuring a bunch of ding-dongs that are just leveled enough that I could realistically put them on my team, but then I won't because I'm indecisive and don't entirely know what I want. Hi. You... Hi. There you go. Hey, Buffy. Your insistence on when you snuggle into my arm to press your ass into me first, I don't get it. You're such a weird little thing. Anyway, where's my fellas? Christ. Just to recap where everyone is. We got Swab. This is like the best little guy on my team. He's got like 3 punches and confusion. It's pretty grand. He's like the ultimate little matchup cheese. He really just actually needs his morale stat to improve upon evolution, which is gonna be at some point, and he's gonna be great. Heracross, really just has Knife, but, you know, she'll get there. She can do what she needs to. Knife is a good move when you have 5 turns of setup. Madak really needs to evolve soon, or I might junk it for the next funny grass type I see. Hushu is here because he fits. Mr. Madam is gonna get junked as soon as I put something more on my team that I really want. And you might as well already not be on the team, Hulu. You know what? Honest to God. Get in the box. Get in the box, Hulu. Go. Alright. So, that's all that out of the way. Now, if I recall correctly, I think I get stuck with a grass route or a surfing route, like as soon as I head off to the left here. Which means I'm probably really going to want something that actually can fucking surf. And so you would be surprised how many things learn surf in this game. Including, for some reason, Rhydon. Not be able to find one of them, but it's very funny if they do. Actually, for surfing needed. Alright, perfect. So I don't immediately have to figure it out. I do want to talk to more people, see if I can get like a couple of free items or some shit. Who are you? This is the thing when I was a boy. The sky became dark suddenly, a big monster flew, like dragon and bird. What is the monster? I don't know why I'm asking. Does the so big monster exist really? If so, very strong certainly. Cool. Alright, is there anyone I wanted to get some levels on? Aside from, like, all of you. When does Bellsprout evolve? I'm trying to remember. I think it was somewhere in 20s. So I do want to kind of keep them. I don't think I've ever used a victory bell. I want to use, like, we're so far back in the generations that I would want to use, like, a bunch of, like, little shitty ding-dongs. Because, like, when else am I going to use them? Can't do that in, like, Gen 5. They catch you using Eradicate in Gen 5, they'll, like, rob you in the street. For having the audacity to, you know, use something with, like, its highest base stat is, like, 60. That's probably not true. I bet you, like, Eradicate has, like, for no reason, like, base 80 speed, and then everything else is 60. Anyway, Medak, despite that text, Medak actually kind of bad. He just fell on me. What the hell? Okay, right. Horn attack. I think I can just beat. Thank you. Guess she's the one that pointed animation every 43 steps. Not in this game. Guts doesn't exist yet. There are no abilities. And that just also assumes that you actually get Guts on it. And based on how I think most Pokemon get the ability Guts, it's probably... I feel like it's probably one of its hidden abilities. I feel like usually it has, like, fucking Hyper Cutter as its normal ability, and it's like, its attack can't get lowered, and like, alright, cool. Finally, a counter to Growl. More grass? No, I don't think I do. If you wanted to cut grass, just put it on your starter, and then, like, put it in the fucking bid. I have gone abroad and knew many kinds of elf. Wait! Perfect. The one Pokemon I can trust Medak with killing. If it lived, I might have been gunking it. Thanks for your very broad. The intensity is the world's level. Thank you. I barely read that in time before mashing. You elf look strong. Please teach me the secret. The secret? Drowsy. The secret is drowsy. If you use a drowsy, you'll probably be going pretty well. Otherwise... Pee! I think I may have found a Mon that might need to be filled on my team. The answer is, what do I do against electric types? I don't know. I actually can't think of anything I would like to switch into it with. Does anyone think it resists it? Because my team would be grass, and I don't think that's a good idea. Because I have nothing to hit it back with, because Medak does fucking nothing. Warned that. Start 7, Coda. I don't know who that is. Oh, right, Psyduck. If I wanted to bring it in grass, I need like a good poison move on Victory Bell. Which just makes the assumption that I can the victory bell. Which could be a good answer. There are many fighting means. Okay. Sure. Let me test what you had learned today. I learned that I shouldn't trust a Bellsprout. Which is why I'm going to send out Bellsprout. I also don't have an answer to psychic types, but that's mostly more so because my team is like 3 real Actually, no, that's a lie. I have Knife. Never mind. Wait, no, I don't, because it still takes super effective damage from Psychic. Well. And it's faster. Maybe I do need a better answer to Psychic. I think we were talking about this yesterday, or last stream, and it's like, we can just put Shadow Ball on something. I think the discussion was Miltank, because it's like, it's got Shadow Ball, and then like, it's got also Surf, which fix like 2 different problems. But I don't know, I have a different stupid normal type in mind. Unfortunately, it learns neither of those moves, but I've decided I really want to use that stupid normal type. Which is doesn't narrow anything down, because stupid normal type encapsulates like a good like 20% of Pokemon in the Game Boy era. There's so many stupid normal types. Right? Like, even after Gen 6, like, retconned half of them into being fairy types anyway, there's still so many stupid normal types. Like, if you want a big, stupid normal type attacking stick, you have a plethora of options, and, like, half of them are tolerable. Which is to say, half of them are better than Raticate. What I say isn't better than Raticate? I don't know, probably, like, fucking Wigglytuff probably sucks in this gen. And every other gen. Even though I think it's really goofy looking. I'm starting to use Porygon? I'm, like, 80% sure Porygon is probably still just in, like, the Kanto Game Center. Game Corner. And, like, isn't actually obtainable. Because as far as I'm concerned, nothing in Kanto is a real Pokemon in this game. Because it's gonna be just so underleveled that it's not worth it. What's the other monster in here other than Rat? Smaller Rat. But no, unfortunately, as funny as it would be to try to use, like, Porygon 2, it's one of, like, the dozen trait evolutions, which means it's just, like, not an option for me. I can't get a trait Evo. Which means if I don't want to use Fortress, I think I just don't have access to Steel types. Which is a tragedy. Anyway, hello, Dete. Right, Magneton. You could use Magneton. Unfortunately, I already have my electric type. Its name is Hypno. Might be on the remakes. Oh, if it's anywhere, it's either certainly in the remakes, or it is in the international versions of Crystal. I bet you that they are not present in original Japanese Crystal, and by extension, Vietnamese Crystal. Anyway, I was trying to get experience on Pokemon that actually kind of sucked, and instead I've just fed more into the main character. I want that berry, though. Hi, Milk. You are surprisingly low level. What was this one again? Button gearing. I want to click the button again. Powder? It might be. Because I know this is a different powder. Okay, that's sleep powder. And at what, level 13? I think that this would be a decent chunk of experience on the deck, just because Miltank is a fully evolved Pokemon. I'm correct. Thank you for your service, Miltank. Very lovely. Let me see what kind of elf. Plant. Oh, hi! Hello there, Hobbit. There's a Morn Sniper with the big 175, good lord. I can't just keep switching. Yeah, I can, actually. What's that, a bad matchup? Enter Mr. Cheese. Watch as Mr. Cheese clicks his best move, Cool Hit. The matchup is no more. The big Mr. Cheese wins. The pause? I don't know what that is. Is it Skiploom? It's a Skiploom. Ah, Christ. Oh no, they missed, I didn't. I assumed I missed because it's like 95 accuracy, and there's just a 5% chance for Mr. Cheese to get Mr. Cheesed. I'm happy to have seen so many kinds of L's. Well, it's time. Involve Slip. Is that his name? Slip with 2 P's? Yep. Welcome to the team, Slippy. Yeah, hold on. What's the actual, oh. What are your numbers looking like? Do you have a tolerable moral stat now? Yeah. It's still actually lower than your fucking physical attack. But, like, those are good numbers. Yeah, he's got 72 true. He is the truingest Slippy you've ever seen. Anyway, he's in the complete state. Yeah, that's probably close enough. Please let me go, Ratman. Alright, let's go pillar over here. Knife. 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 One result. Result. Rock. Maybe a little bit. I can understand that. It's kind of more or less been the same for 30 years, something like that. Oh, finally. Alright, Madak, can you get a usable stat spread? Ooh, he does a little spin. Lucky. Bushi? I do like his little spin he does on his arm. That's cute. Hey, those are tolerable numbers. I'm trying to move around her. Don't you believe that elves are all beautiful? Some of them. I don't think Hypno's winning it. Hi! Aren't you a cutie little thing? Look at your stupid little face. Anyway, goodbye! Drink Momo milk to Kismet every day. No. To Exhibite. To Exhibite what your elf can do. What are you talking about? Yed. Ideally, Yed does not have div, and I can't get psychic to death. Thank you. I've also not realized that Whip only has like 10 PP. Yeah, I know. Only 10. For a early game move that has like 30 base power, it's kind of fucked. Anyway, here's another Yed. Does Lucky die? Lucky does not go Lucky. Thank you. I need you, Lucky. You're my only grass type. And you're gonna stay in that form until we find whatever late game store actually sells evolutionary stones. And God, I do not hope that store is not in. I do hope that store is not in Kanto. Otherwise, we're gonna have a fucking problem. E symbol. What? The milk is piled out from the field. What? Our milk is sold in Guangdong, but if there's nothing in Milk Pail, we are pitiful. My milk pail has milked nothing. Our milk is famous. Everybody wants to drink. Let it eat many fruits. It'll be healthy and can be milked more. A TV set. Mau Mau is ill and dying not to eat fruits more. I like these locations. It's Kanto, isn't it? I might be investing in a different grass type. Aren't I? One of them is in Johto. After I become champion. That's... No, as far as I'm concerned, that's Kanto. Kanto is my short form for anything post-game. So... I'm going to presume that's where all the other evolutionary stones are, which means there's a big chunk of early mons that are about to be not on my team. Right, I still need a ground type. I still need something to deal with Pikachu. Yeah, that's my issue. My team is missing... an answer to Pikachu. Alright, well, we're just gonna be here for a while. Hi. One. That's all I need. Mystery gift. I'm shocked mystery gifts even exists in this. Okay, also, baby, I need you to get up. Because I need to really quick head to the washroom. I'm sorry. Apologies. I'm gonna fucking explode. BRB. Hi, hello, sorry about that. What's more shocking is Scarlet actually just sat here on my desk waiting for me to return. Usually she follows me into the washroom. Hi. You wanna snuggle again? J-Red. Using Pika Key? Pika Key? To have a satisfied. Eye. Thief! God. Alright, I need an answer to this Pikachu sooner rather than later. This is becoming a problem. Out the daycare, so that's probably not gonna at least happen until I get Fly, because I don't want to walk all the way back there. Almost randomly as I find these things, I don't even think I have her number. I don't think I have anyone's number. Do not call my phone. Snuggle, it'll be much easier for me to pet you because you won't be directly in my way. Which elf take part in fighting? After it left for a long time. You make it very hard to read the text. Your big head is in the way. That's why you should cuddle down here. So your big head cannot be in my way. Ooh. I think that's probably world. I should probably actually heal I know one of these is 50. Oh, it's right. It's the one that has no name. Baby. Snuggle. I don't know why you just stand here. G-Birda? Oh. Nice crit. That's a flash. Those are two. I'm about to use this last tapping move, so welcome to the bench, Wookie. Pokemon Center. Which is great because the next Pokemon is Rat. There you go. assumptions I'm not, like, gonna get fully parried between all these Fury Cutters and then, like, ruin everything. New mess to remember, but... he'll know best to memorize 4 skills. Mess? Forget others? Sure. What do we want to get rid of? Rage, probably. Rage forgot all its usage. Hell, a new mess want. Thank you. Clue. I don't remember which one Clue was. I don't think I've even seen a Krabby. What is Mess? Mess is another normal type. What does it do? What does Mess do? We'll never know. I'm paralyzed. My eyes would say that looks like Pin Missile, but it's a normal type move, not a bug move. Fury Attack? Is that how... No, I don't think Fury Attack works like that. Well, maybe the animation sucks, and that's Fury Swipes. Even though it looks nothing like a swipe. Come on, man, Red. Alright, thank you. I just have to guess what that actually did. Oh, that's a Plumberry. Got it. It don't come yet at night. Okay. Oh, hey, look, it's the only steel type in this game. The Vietnamese version? Yep. Nah. I don't think it fits. Alright, my number one thing is I need something that, like, properly can deal with, like, any electric type. This is Zamu City. Zao? Jama? I never know how to pronounce ZH. It feels like it's got, like, 9 different pronunciations. The nearest port city from Fremdness. Got friend. It's you. What stands to put? I don't compete with you as weak worm. Speak to weakness. There is no gymnasium curator. What about you won't do? I am careful. The monster's laughable. A weak monster. No concern about it. It can't fight and no value. I think you go the bell tower to practice. Then you may be stronger. Ugh. Monster, gymnasium creator, Juzzy, a girl of Tiebi card. That thing I understand. Yes, definitely. I need healing. I need healing so bad. So is this the lighthouse sequence with Jasmine? I could see Jasmine being converted to Juicy. I can believe that's where we are. We're on a port town. That sounds correct. We need some more healing. Buy another 10 supers. Ooh, you can buy hypers at this point. Interesting. interesting. No elf is out of 200 is weak. Okay. If you know any bald people, send them this. Keep that in mind. How many... I'm gonna buy 5 more balls. I don't even remember if that's Poke or Great Balls. More importantly, I don't know how many I actually have. Speak to Zamu, but think the sea and fishing. I has been fished for 30 years. You tried the sense, facing to the sea to fish? Yeah. Oh, the man to fish is born. Whole pocket fuck? Only the sea, where to have water, where to fish. Yeah, hold on. I still don't know which one that is. To fish elf, and then there's just pole. Not to be confused with pole. Alright, we can actually fish with Good Rod now. Perfect! What do you have on the water? Anything that can surf? Because I'm gonna need one of you at some point. Like, very soon. You're also probably gonna start at like level 20 or something, which is better than Tentacle. I mean, Kingler has the issue where it's all of the tax is stats is in physical, which is not what a water type is. Anything else? Nothing, Kingler? I'll even take just another tentacle, but it's like higher level than the first one I had. You gotta suspend it, and then you gotta draw it. That's how it works. See you again. Does no one make the text better or worse for this game? It'd probably make me just as nonsensical, but it'd be funnier for me to try to pronounce. Time is only by surfing. Of course! Alright, I'm convinced that the only thing I can actually catch here is more Krabbies. Which I would normally be down for. Kingler's a funny little chap. Or I don't know, maybe I just gotta like stop thinking with like my modern brain and just accept that I'm gonna have a Pokemon with a big attack stat that just doesn't get to use that big attack stat because water type is special in this generation. Just gotta like just embrace how utter dog shit the Pokemon choices are. Run mixed set. Running mixed sets is technically possible. The issue is actually knowing what those moves are and whether or not I can learn them naturally. Alright, you're getting on the team because I need a surfer. I need a surfer at some point, you're getting on the team. I don't know how long, but you're gonna be here. Alright, is this regular or great? Okay, it's great. These are great balls. Got it. Perfect. Come on. Hate is hardened. Noted. Alright, go back to sleep. Because I can't exactly hit you with Vine Whip, because otherwise you will explode. Softball? Not much. do I you know what? I feel like you could live one Brine Whip. I was wrong. Alright, we're gonna go swap to someone who doesn't annihilate you with one hit. Which I guess has to be Helic. Okay, I was gonna say that. The good thing that is a crit, because otherwise I was gonna be concerned that, like, hey, maybe Krabby's actually kind of buns. Go on. Alright, welcome to the team. You surf. That is what you do. You also to eat sand to absorb nutrition. When hunted, none. Thank you. Make wave. That surf. Clue. Waga to remember, but Cluedo best to memorize 4 skills. Waga. I don't know what these ones are, but I know hate is hardened, so I'm not clicking that button. Let the hate leave your body, Cluedo. Also, what the fuck are your other moves? Just so I know. Lower speed. Okay, so that's Bubble. Leer. Pipe Scissor? Scissor? My scissor. What? It's not Cut. Cut has a different name. It would have appeared in the little pop-up menu. It's not Cut. I don't think Vice Grip is base 55. Ah, maybe it is. That move exists in Sparback. Maybe it is that weak. In my head, it's like 70 base power. But like, well, what the fuck? Where am I? In the Jalmo Eatery. Thank you. There are many cartezzo to make the mankind pleasure. What's about? So weak out how to drive big rock. Force stunned with it. Secret machine on the sea, only me to depend on. This is my strength's pride. Is that the... all in... is this strength? I think that's strength. Huh. Well, I'm glad I found that. Only to this city I must go to the eatery. Eating everything there can raise his forces, so I don't abstain from it. What the fuck are you talking about? Icy Wind, originally Vice Grip, actually exists in Gen 2, they're 55 power. Okay, maybe it is Vice Grip. The first thing I think of that would be by Scissors. Diamond Lighthouse. By name, Flashing Lighthouse. Thank you. Someone did say Mantine. I mean, it greatly exasperates the electric weakness. And I'm gonna need to find a ground type types are there even in this game? Dugtrio, Sandslash, Onyx, Gravel. Okay, hold on. Graveler, Rhydon. Phanpy. Okay. I was running down the entire Pokedex. I'm like, did they not make a ground type in Gen 2? No, they have Phanpy and Donphan. And I think only those. Pretty accessible. I mean, we might as well go around and Earth a little. See what we find. Because I'm not, like, totally... Like, I'm not smitten with Krabby. I could be convinced for a different Surfin' Magooper. Or we just get Majeff again. With, like, 3 extra levels than the one that's in the box. It's all tentacle. Shows accessible with good rock from Alpine, New Bark, or a few others. I'm gonna need those in their Vietnamese names. Is this either of those? Because otherwise it's probably not gonna be for a hot moment. 40 is where I start the game. Okay, well. Until I get Fly, I'm not going back there. I'll tell you that much. Ooh! Hello! I mean, you have better numbers of media. And you got a poison move? I'm putting you to sleep now. Don't mast. He masked. Buddy's unhearing. Hey, are you still masked? What if you just got, like, in the ball? What if you sucked in the balls? Like, just right now. Almost. What does Tentacle usually evolve? Because I feel like it's not at 20. This feels like an illegal Tentacruel. Tentacles, 8 tentacles spread when watered. Capture as a net. Alright. Let's heal my guys real quick. I'm kinda down to replace Krabby with Tentacool, even as just like the temporary thing. Just on virtue of Tentacruel has more numbers. Anyway, goodbye Clue. You were on the team for like maybe 15 minutes. Yeah, old Majeff is 13, but new Jelly is 20. Perfect. Alright, teach you Surf, and then we're chilling. I should probably actually check which moves you have first. Shitty Poison. Acid. Confusion. This was Poison Sting. I'm never gonna click Poison Sting, so let's replace that. There. Alright, that's usable. Alright. They have, like... I don't know where fucking all is. Even though I've been this is nothing but crabs. I don't know, maybe Chinchou could be here. We can try to catch our third water type in 10 minutes. Alright. From the remote time, the offing in light has been illuminated by the monster. For the lamp desk, there's this feast. The lamp desk is the place to practice Buddhism. It isn't easy to ascend. Alright. Cool, I didn't realize this was a sacred tower for Buddhism. I was gonna say, are you gonna fight me or are you just gonna tell me about Buddhism? Who are you? It is not an entertainment place. I know, this is a sacred temple. Apparently. Indeed. Oh, hello. You're like fully evolved and threatening. Mildly. You get a cow or bull. We have not cowed or bull. Tragically, I thought too much about normal types last night and discovered that there was a normal type that I wanted a bit more than cow or bull. Which means I have to actually have a water type that knows surf, because I can't just surf on my cow. One part is I still have an entire team slot open because I just don't want to. Actually, I know what I should be filling it with. It's something to deal with electric types. Which normal type? I mean, we're not gonna be seeing it for like another fucking 5 hours if we're lucky. I kind of want a time limit for it. But my funny normal type that I want to use is Dodrio, who is available on the route before the Elite, or before you get to, I think, the Elite Four. Like, the route that connects Johto to Kanto. I decided I want to use Dodrio. It's either you catch it there, or, for the worst trade deal in history, if you bring some guy a female Dragonair, they will trade you for it in exchange for a Dodrio named Doris. Which sounds very funny, to have a Dodrio named Doris. And I would love to know what Vietnamese Crystal translated Doris to. But that sounds like a fucking pain in the ass to give when I could just, like, go down to a different route. And, like, just go catch my own Doris. The tragedy is that Doris doesn't learn Shadow Ball, so that TM's probably just gonna, like, sit, waiting. I've matched through the dialogue again. Actually, I haven't checked. Where's the TM bag? For Flack, for Flack with Shadow Ball. Oh, right, I could give it to, Hypno, but... Hypno doesn't have 4 moves slots available. Because it's gonna have Psychic and 3 punches. Stack Shuffle? Ugh, beats me. I don't think Shuckle solves my electric problem, which is the #1 problem on my team, is I don't have an answer to an electric type. Like, at all. You think she gets Shadow Ball? I think? I was looking at the list of shit, and I think, because I was looking at Surfing Mons, and, Surfing Mons and Mons that know Shadow Ball, just so I don't get completely destroyed by other Psychic types. And I think Nidoking learns one of them, but I don't remember which one. Nidoking did learn it. That's a ground type. Would solve the electric problem. I also have no idea where you would even get Nidorans in Johto. And the answer is you probably don't. You get it in Kanto. And at that point, it's too late for you, bro. It is so baffling to me that they introduced a bunch of Pokemon in this game, and then they didn't, like, let you access half of them until post-game. And what's even more crazy is they didn't learn their lesson from that, and they attempted it, like, 15 years later with fucking, with Sinnoh, where half of the funny Sinnoh evolutions are just, like, post-game Mons. Yeah, I want weird Mons. I want the weirdos I wouldn't think of using, which is why I'm tying myself to fucking Dodrio. Because I cannot think of the last time that I've thought about Dodrio. Blue team, thank you. I mean, here's the thing, right? If we're thinking about what are you more likely to see, this isn't a question of using Tangela versus using Victory Bell, because Victory Bell doesn't exist until post-game. So we're asking about if you'd rather use Tangela or Weepin' Bell, which honestly might be a more fair comparison to make Tangela viable, because it might have closer stats. Anyway, who is this guy? Right, you. If I really wanted, like, a team of shitters, right? There's so many big, stupid, dumb normal types that you can use. There's so much of the Johto Kanto Pokedex is just shitty normal types. New Noisy. Do we know what Noisy is? I mean, this is on Wookiee, and I don't want to use Knife with an E, which is a different powder move, because we already have Sleep Powder as Sunlight. So we're gonna replace it with Noisy, and figure out what that move does once I leave this encounter. I don't remember what Getty is. It's still Growlithe. I was literally just fighting you. Training, not enough, thank you. What move did I just give you? My skins with acid. Oh, does Jelly have that same move, Noisy? It does. Oh, cool. Perfect. 2 fucking poison types. Thank God I have my best ground resist, Heracross. Mucka, MKA, is the leader here, and he want to bring me back. No one could block him. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, hi, Mal. There's one thing I can't hate on this game for is that all of its, like, Pokemon sprites are, like, actually good. In a really charming way. It's not like RBY where they're good in a fucked up, esoteric way. Because it seems that they didn't actually have a graphic designer on the RBY team. Like, these are, like, actually, like, good sprites that actually represent the Pokemon they're supposed to. But, like, half of the sprites in RBY are just abstract, seemingly. Makes it way easier to see a new guy and be like, oh, I want that little cutie. On RBY, you're like, oh shit, I want to use that little fucked up abomination. And you're just, like, referring to Victory Bell. Where even is Tangela in this game? How obtainable is a Tangela if I want to swap to a different shitty grass type? Skill. New TM. I don't think it tells me. I don't know what I picked up. I do not remember what TMs I did and didn't have. My bind is controlled easy when flying. Better. Thank you, bird. That's another thing. I actually have to find me a flying type. Like, I didn't mean to click that button. Like, finding a flying type at some point between now and Dodrio, because I'm not walking all the way across the continent. So, I think, like, the next bird Pokemon that I find, I might have to catch it, just to have it on the team as a little flying receptacle. What the fuck is a Baboo? Oh, good crit. Babu. Anyway, you gotta go. Alright, the localized going on? Look at that. I don't think I do believe that. I think you are pulling my leg. And then another bird. Christo. Also, I realized that, you know, Lucky is actually at a good level, and I should probably try to feed some experience onto Heracross, who is, like, an actual member of the team. And has less levels than the pseudo Udo that is literally there just because it's level 20. How the fuck do I get to... Yes, yes. I remember. Seaman's has strong and benevolent. How about you? Me too. I'd probably just kill with 2 horn attacks instead of, like, 3. Probably about the same if I'd use horn attack versus recutter. I'm just looking at my field. Like, if I learned a new move on Heracross, what would I get rid of? It's like any of those bottom 2. I don't know what they do. I'm pretty sure one of them's still Leer. The method of you fighting lets feel strong and benevolent. Okay. Recovery item. Want to compete with MKA, but it is not the right time. Can you substitute her? No. Hi, Machop. You're weak enough I can definitely kill you 2 horn attacks. I don't even think that's a definitely. I think that's a roll. Good roll. You need to level up Helic. Nile is another Poliwhirl. Also, I didn't realize this was like a 4-part encounter, so I am clicking knife just to build up momentum, which I should have been doing the whole time. Until I continue to mess. Okay, here. You need to learn some better moves. Alec. Like, stat-wise, you are probably the most competent person on this team, but your best moves are Horn Attack and Fury Cutter. So there's a big ol' asterisk next to your, like, actually good numbers. Don't care what's coming in next, it's getting cut. You know it's resistant. They run kind of early? Probably. You know, considering it has the most mega of horns on it. Like, just... It's got 3 horns, and then 1 super horn in the middle. Alright, if there was one Pokemon that would be justified the existence of the word... the move Mega Horn, it is Heracross. Mihui said the monster is illuminating the sea light, but it often is used up and may be dying. In the side of the sea, there is a good drug shop, but I don't leave Zhaodang. I have a request. Don't you take the drug for me? I'm taking your drugs? I don't know if that's safe, Chief. It's hard to blow. Okay. I find. Oh, that's probably a super potion I just got. Yeah, that was a super potion. Drugs HP? Yeah, exactly. 20 HP can help you quite a bit. Alright, I gotta go to Drug. To heal Zhao Den. If only I fully understood what they were asking. Also, I'm gonna put Mr. Badak in the box, just so when I find a flying type, so I can eventually fly, I can just like put it immediately on my team. Or if I suddenly find myself head over heels for some random schmuckmon, we can just like put them on the team instead. Where am I? The front is a big building. What? Huh? The 40th tunnel. Dwayne City. Where am I? I'm at the tower. Oh! There it's Battle Tower. Right. Yeah, Battle Tower is definitely not where I'm supposed to be going. We could Earth. I don't know if I'm going the right way. Actually, hold on. Where's my badge things? Yeah, Steel is second. So I am actually supposed to be going to a different place first before I go. So I probably do cross the ocean now, actually. Also, it's been like an hour. And I'm just worried of losing progress. Welcome to 41. This tentacle is here too. Yeah, you gotta write the report for corporate. He's quite the stingy Koopa. Right, whirlpool exists. That's a thing in this game. Oh, hi, Mantine! Yeah, I know I can't learn Fly, because I don't care for that part. Because I know what I'm gonna put Fly on, and its name is Dobrio. Despite being a feathered biped, it can still fly, despite its lack of wings. It just, like, runs really quickly. Replace it. Alright, here I should be clicking water moves. I don't know. How much beats can you take, actually? If there is one benefit of the Great Plateau, is that I can kind of just, like, see a random mon and then throw it on my team. Because every wild Pokemon from here for, like, the next 2 gyms is the same level. Start snoring. And then you're gonna get on the team, you're gonna learn Surf, and then I get to jump Jelly. Please just get in the ball. I only have so many subs left. There we go. Welcome to Team Manti. Manti, it's a kit. Swim freely, ate food, run to its mouse by chance? Oh, is that what it has under its arm? That's its mouse? It's a weird looking mouse. Alright, the great comparison of Jelly and oh, sorry, it's not, it's actually Magikarp in disguise. 33, 30, 40, 56. I mean, it's got worse attack, which I don't care for. But, like, it's got better defense and spef and true. It's just slow as shit. Sure, welcome to the team, shitter. Launch foam. Okay, that's Bubble Beam. That's Supersonic still. That's Bubble. And that's Tackle. And Marine Octillery, they're funny. Got a shiny Octillery and, like, Sword and Shield, like, named it Piss Squid. And then a friend of mine heard that I had a shiny Octillery, and I didn't tell him that I named it Piss Squid, so when I traded it to him, he said, "Why the fuck did you just give me Piss?" That was a good time. Those are my full thoughts on Rembrandt Octillery. They're not very cohesive thoughts, but you didn't ask for cohesive thoughts. You just asked for my full thoughts, and my thoughts on Octillery is that I can only remember his name as being Piss Squid, because shiny Octillery is Piss Yellow. Anyway, G-Bird is Bubble, and G-Bird is bad. There's the other puke green shinies. Yeah, there's a lot of puke green shinies. I don't think there's as many piss yellow ones. There's a lot more yellow ones that are, like, actually supposed to look gold and actually shiny. Instead, some of them do a bad job and look piss. But there's just a lot of really ugly, bright green ones I don't like. The team? I don't know how I feel about it on the team, because I kind of just need a thing that does a surf. So in a lot of ways, I am indifferent to a lot of the water types, because I just need something that clicks surf, and maybe can be used to switch into a fire type. And a lot of other timelines where I wasn't using Hypno as my ride or die, Staryu and Starmie might be in the conversation because just fucking look at that sprite. Just look at him go. But I can't put too many psychic types on because then if I just run into a single Gengar, I fucking get annihilated. The humanity. But also, I don't know what Remoraid or Octillery do, but I don't know, maybe that's like more filling, or more fitting to fill into my team of just having a squad of creeps and weirdos. Maybe canonically it should be Octillery. Maybe I should invest in Red Piss Squid because it's more of a weirdo than Mama Kite. Anyway, please don't die. Nice of the game. That's the thing. I might not have. I don't know if they're gonna do what they're gonna do with dark types, which I can also deal with by just using fucking Heracross. Who knows? Team building is probably one of my favorite things to do in any like RPG or just any game that lets me team build is automatically better because it lets me mix and match random shit together depending on how I'm feeling, and my feelings change rapidly, so I have plenty of opportunity to just like pick and choose between random doodads. It's probably the reason my Pokemon hasn't gotten old for me, because there's so many different ways to assemble the weirdos. And it's why I like ditching my starter, because I think the starter boxes you in to have one less weirdo to really switch in and out. Speaking of weirdos, that's a funny looking grin you've got on there. Bawoo! I like the give of your gab. Alright, I don't know if I like to give you your gab that much. That might be a dangerous amount of gib. So I'm going to just assume that he clicked protect there. Very tragically, we are now before I picked up Mantine. So, welcome to the timeline where maybe we just don't get that Pokemon on our team. Alright, cool. Note to self. If I see a seal, it might be just game over. If a single Pokemon clicks protect, the run just ends. Because for whatever reason, clicking protect just crashes the whole thing. Which I could see becoming really annoying on some fights. Which really just means I need to save way more often. Naming Shelter Hole? Inspired. Anyway, I've defeated their hole. Faint. Anyway, the horrible seal user is on the left, so we're gonna go to the right side instead and hope. best. Destroy when tired. Can stamp water to renew the strength. I don't think you can stamp water. You can usually only stamp solids, and this is like a liquid. Anyway, it's you again. I remember you from last time, except I don't think I read your dialogue. Why would I read the dialogue in a Pokemon game? Except in this particular case, where the dialogue is poorly translated, that's like the whole comedy of it. Which goes against my base instincts to mash the B button when someone wants to fight me in the ocean. Anything, that seal having Protect just means that I'm probably not going to be able to put Seal on my team, because it means I'd have to get a Wild Seal that could also no Protect, and then just, like, crash. No, hello again, Mama Kite. Do I really want to try this again? I don't know. I'm flipping back and forth on whether or not I would want to use Mantine. I mean, it's a water type that doesn't fear grass, but, like, we already have that. That's what Tentacruel does. Eh. This timeline, I'm choosing differently. I wish I actually knew what any repel looked like in this game. I think I used one once. Then a week passed and I forgot what it was called. Hey, hold on, isn't that Seal Girl? Wasn't that the woman that crashed my game? The Zeitmans will gather to the waters nearby. No, this is Horsey. This is someone different. I think there's probably one of my favorite Yoda designs. It sucks that it's also a victim of being a trade evolution and pretty much inaccessible for the antisocial or those playing on fucking MGBA. Why did they make so many Jodomons? Just completely... Okay, it's partially like, oh, why do they make so many Jodomons inaccessible between this and then, like, Steelix and Caesar and the other ones? And it's like, no, it's more like just, like, an extension of trade evolutions and gotta catch 'em all mindsets. Where you gotta buy 2 copies to be able to get the whole thing, because you're not allowed to have a Vulpix. You can only have Growlithe. but someone in your friend John has the other version, the other parallel universe where Growlithes are extinct when Vulpixes run amok. Oh, the Drain Drug Office is carved out 500 years. Many people are waiting for drug? Damn, there's a drug crisis in this town. No one can get their drug. Is it the beacon monster? I know. If so, take the drug away. I've got secret drug. The effect of my secret drug is too strong, so if it is not out of sheer necessity, I don't take it out to the present. Thank you. I got drug. Okay. Who was... Shock? I don't think this is Electric Gym. Because I think Johto's whole thing is that it's using the gym types that weren't in Kanto. And Kanto has Lieutenant Surge, so... I don't remember what this guy is. So we're just gonna move, for simplicity's sake, move the matchup cheese as our leading slot. We'll figure it out what happens it is later. Saejima is an inspirer of mankind. Sure. Elf and I are all close friends. None can break us. What type gym are... Oh, fighting. That'd be it. Well, that's even better. For our good friend Hypno, because then I just get to click div. And, like, what... Ow! I was gonna say, what are they gonna do? The answer is crit, apparently, and take off, like, 40 health? Oh. This div is not as strong as it really could be. It's almost as if confusion is not a strong move. So if you're gonna send out Hitmonlee, are you gonna send out Hitmonchan? Our fighters are not terrible, good to know. And is that guy up top gonna send me a Hitmon top? Sounds about right. Actually, it could also be just sounds not about right because it's not like Johto is known for actually using the Pokemon of the types they introduce. Case in point, they made a Ghost type gym, but didn't include the one Ghost type they introduced in Johto. As far as the game's lore is actually concerned, Mr. Miss is just like a weird Kantomon that they only discovered recently, because no one ever sees it. I need healing. I don't even entirely know what move it hit me with. It looked like it was a rapid punch move, but I don't think there are rapid punch moves in this. Unless that's Fury Swipes. Maybe? I don't think there's like a multiple punches attack. Not even necessarily in... Oh! Huh. I've just now noticed I think I might actually need to put strength on someone to solve this gym. Well, I'm glad I picked that up accidentally. Now, the issue now is I need to put it on something. And I don't know who learned strength. I'll find out, though. Yelly, is that Choke? That is Choke. Hey, big man, what's up? How much do you survive div? You can take 2 div. Those? Yeah, probably. Yeah, it makes sense why they do that. The one other thing effective against fighting is flying types, and, you know, rock coverage makes sense to, like, throw rock tomb on someone. Alright, I now need to figure out who learns strength. I don't think I've ever seen a gym that requires a fucking HM. Well, put on Ushu. I don't know what those moves do. I know Volt is the rock attack. The rest of them I don't. That's Mimic. Don't know what that is. That's Kick, so we get rid of Aang. And there will be no airbenders now. Great strength. Hushu used the Force. Is that what I'm teaching him? I've turned Sudowoodo into a Jedi. Hit you elf to pieces with fist. Alright. This guy's threatening my Pokemon. Monkey. Sucks that I think Slippy is gonna be stuck with confusion for like another 20 levels. Like, unless I'm doing super effective damage, I think it is a better option for me to use the elemental punches. Just like on neutral targets. Because I think with stab it's still with like 60 power, and the punches are base 75. Well, if I just simply crit, I don't have to worry about it anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna go heal all 20 HP. And then save before the fight, because at any point, clicking Protect ends the attempt. Which is, I very worry might be a problem in a later fight. That some, like, required encounter is going to have Protect on a Pokemon, and then just, I essentially soft lock because I can't, like, kill it quick enough. Because, you know, Protect's a priority, and it clicks it once and beats the whole thing. What happens if I sock locked on whoever is the second Elite Four, and then, like, what am I gonna do? Anyway, I don't know what the first line said, but meaningfuls comes. I tell you, I am very strong. The expected monster may wreck the rock. All to pieces. Look at it, please. Zidao! Defend. There is nothing with monsters. All is ready. Start the game. I thought it started the game like at least 2 hours ago, but you know, Mr. //C, Mr. C Drive. No, that is Fury Swipes. That is Fury Swipes, so I don't know what the... Double Slap? Was that him? What? Chan using Double Slap on me? That might have been what it was clicking. Double Slap definitely exists this far back, and I can see it not having a slap animation, but just like a punch. Anyway, I only now realize you only have 2 Mons, and I think this is better than clicking Div. It's not stab, but it is super effective and has a higher base power. So, thank you, Slippy. All hail the matchup cheese. All hail the matchup cheese. I am loosed. The knocking badge is fit to you. Thank you. I got a Zenhon badge. But only with the Zenhon badge, the monster must be taken from others. It will obey. You, which level is under 70, you can use Monster Stunt to fly to the sky and take it away. Is that the fly skill, or are you just gonna give me, like... Has the imploding force. If hit on, it will make a confusion. There. Oh, dynamic punch. He gave me dynamic punch. Okay, yeah. Who doesn't want a, like, 50% accurate move? Just win the coin flip. Alright, the real question is where do they give me fly? And, did I actually succeed in actually finding something that actually learns fly? So I can get off this island quickly. You win? I know while seeing you. Okay. Want to let others to enjoy my monster and let my friends to see? No. What is that? He is old as you, with long hairs, his sight poisonous. I have one left in hand, how to do when attacked again. You looks very strong. Help me keep it first? It's trouble, be care of more. 7. Fetch the monster from the monster... Oh, I found that Shuckle that Notator kept bringing up. Its full name is :r/hyphen. Why? Why is its name just... I worry about that. It's got rock and small and wind and explore and no fucking attack. Alright, well, you don't learn fly. I don't think I can ride the Shucklecopter. So, back in the box you go. Goodbye, r/minus. I was expecting to give me fly, and he gave me an entire Pokemon. Does Zenfen tell you? Aren't there 4 isles in the road, as if the sea god resides here? It is said he can encounter the monster with Silvery Wing, because they have the same taste. You guys aren't giving me fly. You're just telling me about Luigi. Gymnasium creator Mr. Saijima monsters and wrestles with them. Using Flying Stunt, you can go to Zamu in a moment. Okay, you want to tell me where that stunt is? A rock is in the north of the city. If you break it up, everything will come out inside and you can let monster to crash it. You take a scarce monster. How to take a picture for a memory? Start to shoot. Which monster be shot? Shoot Slippy. I'm gonna save again. And then we're gonna try to shoot. Alright, apparently that's just not an option. Because it seems to just... Uncle, for a touring memory, shoot one photo, please. Okay. I don't like those error messages. Mostly because I don't know if that's a real error. In the front, you can see everything. What? I know everything. And so about your elf. Slip? What? Meet at level is 12? At that time, trained as Slip some confidence? Hi, Suicune. How are you doing? Isn't it Shuijin just? I saw a bit, as if I feel he runs on the sea. He is beautiful, stately, and can pass through the city quickly. He is amazing. I want to see him closely. Good, I will challenge him, let him to admit me. Now start to fight at once, 7. Snow. Hey, oh, wait a minute. I know that one. But this one doesn't know how to cool hit. You fool. Do not trade him in the way of the many fists. And then you will lose this battle. Until Slip. Quite unfortunate that Slip has now slept. Right. You do still have Dream Eater, so you can heal 2 health. And then I can punch you. Fant. Oh, Phantom? Honor? Oh my god, it's the one ghost type in this game. Too bad it is also weak to Psychic. Good Fant. Hey, I don't know what Wandao is. Elahint. And that's just probably Thunderbolt. It is probably just Thunderbolting me. Disused? I don't remember what that move was. Like, it's looking... Pound? Is it Pound? It might be Pound. I know it's not Tackle. But I know Tackle is a different name. X? Thank you. Very good. On the way around. 7. Really? I will go to find Shuijin. I believe to meet him certainly. Bye. Okay. Where's my TM for Fly? Because I really hope it's not the guy that wants a picture, because that picture thing is airing out very scarily. can go back to his house. Person outside the fighting gym. You? Are you from that side of sea? It's hard for you, certainly. If the monster learns flying stun you are easily. That is then to take, yeah. That's what it is. I still don't have actually anything that learns flight. Defeated by you, my husband wants special training. Forget it lately, his stomach becomes bigger. Alright, that girl's husband's just gaining weight instead of learning stun. Yeah, none of these, are gonna know fly. And there is no grass here, so I guess I'm riding all the way back manually. I made it through that entire route without an encounter. It was nice. I'm getting you off screen. I'm scared of these trainers because I don't remember which one of them had seal. So now I'm just afraid of every woman in the ocean. They got game crashing capabilities. Alright, we're back in the 40th Dwayne. Alright, I think I remember seeing a Pidgey Oto catchable, like just outside of town, so that's probably what we're gonna go get. Anyway, I'm back with the drugs. Did Mooey say the drug could cure? Yeah. 7, I said to him, this is a secret drug. Mooey said, don't be unhappy. Jouden, accept me, don't accept anything. Others? How about Jouden? Jouden says, good, good. Said it was very good. Real good thanks to you. Then I go back to the gymnasium. I don't know why she walked that way. The hole in the ground is over here. Make brain language center not work good no more? Verily. It's brain hurty juice game. Alright, now she's in the gym. And we can go fight her. She has steel types, which means... I wonder who I'm gonna be it's Slippy. It's... I just walk up and click Fire Punch with Slippy 92 times. I'm gonna go fight in the grass until I find a Pidgey. I want this Pokemon that can use Fly now. I've decided. even though I'm not gonna be flying until after this. One, I wish for the Pokemon to fly now. Nothing about the Pokemon is important, except it just knows fly. And it will last until I get to replace it with a different normal flying type. Because that's, like, all there is in the region. Do you live one div? Do you live the div? She did not live the div. I should probably use something a bit weaker than div. Oh, Xbox controller, how I hate you. I hate this controller. Why aren't you working anymore? Why are you the worst fucking thing? Yeah, N64 works. Xbox doesn't. Alright, cool. I'm this close to just buying a wired controller from fucking 8-Bit Doom. Because it's like 20 bucks. And it's wired, so I literally never have to think about Bluetooth or battery connection or battery problems ever. Like, it simply plugs in and it works. Just need more coffee. I mean, surely the Xbox controller can't perform any worse. Even if it is at most of the way battery and not connecting anymore, right? It can't perform worse, which is extremely annoying because I went through the effort of buying a normal-ass Xbox controller plus the fucking optional add-on to give it rechargeable batteries because otherwise it just chews through the AA's. So it feels like it's a bit of a waste of money, considering I think I bought that controller like a year or a bit ago. But it's not my fault Microsoft makes the worst shit. Hey game, could you give me that Pidgeot again? I'm sorry for killing it last time. Encounter? Oh, a different patch of grass. What if we tried, like... Here? Can we get Pidgeots here? No, right, this was Rat City. This was Rat Route. Yeah, there's only rats here. I do need to go to the land of no encounters. You try to get a bird. No one has brought up Rat. And it was nice to keep it that way. Well, that's the other thing. That is another option. I have no idea where another cave is. Alright, you know what? Fuck me. We're gonna go defeat the gym, and then afterwards, we will, like, find a flying type. I mashed the B button. Oh. Oh, we're just gonna fight? I gained your care in Lighthouse. I'm excited, but it's nothing about fighting. To introduce me myself, I am Gymnasium Curator, called Juicy. I want the Steel Elf. Do you know? It's new. Found lately. Then let's begin. Alright, you're just gonna have, like, 2 Magnemites and a Fortress. I also don't know why I brought you out first. Right, because I was trying to catch a bird. Well, you're gonna confuse me. This is what you're doing. You're deciding that we're just doing this now. Don't confused. Thank you. Okay, so that is another one of them. I'm going to just really quick heal up. By which I mean I click it for like 3 turns. Nice crit! I was planning on spending another turn so it could maybe click low kick, but I guess I'm actually just clicking fire hit. And I'm confused again! Well, I mean, I've got to admit, it's quite the strategy. Because it did just make me lose my only good mon. Oh my god, it actually lived. Alright, this is actually not worth it. I need to go swap into something that can resist. Alright, Wookie. That is a resisted hit. I don't think it can be pointed out how much true Slippy has. Because this is the resisted hit that is doing half health. Idle was that. Should we reduce that? I had to use the control stick on this one. Because the D-pad isn't registering as an alternate input. It's mapped to, like, different buttons and, like, a directional pad, and GBA gets confused. I can't use the fucking Xbox controller because it's a worthless piece of shit. No fight. Alright, just Oko it. Just fucking Oko this man. Okay, it missed. Good, good. Sora's yeah. What's a yeah? That's a mighty big fella. That's a mighty clap. Huh. Well, goodbye, Slippy. I like how every other Pokemon was in, like, the low 30s, and then this fucking Steelix appears. Alright, level 20 Jelly. You get to click Surf once. Good luck. Oh, sorry, except Yahe is actually all drugged up now, so... good luck. I need to click that twice. I need to survive whatever this hit is. And I don't think it lives this Iron Tail. I'm sure the build experience don't matter. Yeah. Oh my god, it lived! Oh my god, it lived! Yeah, the experience really does not matter, actually. That's fucked up. As Elf Trainer, you looks better. Both the intensity and benevolence give you the badge. Thank you. Yeah, I knew either water or poison resisted the steel, or like the other way around. I didn't think it would live against the Steelix, that's nearly twice its level. It gives you the Shuquilu Budge, which is good for raising the protect power of Elf. It's fun but weird. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, Johto, I dunk on Johto for just having the worst level curve and not letting you use any of its new Pokemon, but like, it certainly has a unique vibe to it. It's got a bit of twang on it, and if you're really into some johtonian twang, you kinda sorta can't get it anywhere else. Mostly because most other games won't make the same mistakes that led to this one. Mostly. The level curve, I don't think any Pokemon game has fucked up that badly since. New Pokemon availability, they have done a couple of times just as poorly. I think Sinnoh is the next biggest example of not letting you use any of the new Pokemon they introduced this gen until post-game. And also, Sinnoh just being bad for Pokemon availability, period. Alright, back to looking for a Pidgey. You're giving one encounter in this, and then I might just walk to the previous route. Hello again, Miltank. Like, at least with the Heart Gold and Soul Silver, you can alleviate some of the problems, just because the physical special split exists, and some Pokemon are just completely useless, and actually have some better, slightly more usable moves. But only some. Cave inside Yanbo Mountain. Why Hill? Why Hill indeed? Anyway, if this is Zubat or Golbat, I might be picking this up. No. Give me a different ground type and I shall consider it. If you gave me Rhyhorn, I'd do it. Because then I could actually, like, get it to its final evolution state. I'm not rolling through with Graveler. Anyway, I don't know where the fuck I am. I have no memory of this cave. It is also insanely annoying that this one item is called an S-Leaf. And I think it's like a stat booster or some shit. Or maybe it's like a berry that heals a certain status or something. But every time I see the word S-Leaf, I keep thinking it's a leaf stone, because stone dash leaf. And to maybe keep thinking that Weepinbell will become a big boy. But that's just not gonna happen. Oh, we got Curdrug. I'm gonna say Crudrug, but no, I think it's Curdrug. Anyway, where the fuck am I? It's a sick leaf. Yeah, it heals you. It's a leaf you use when you're sick. Anyway, how did I manage to find the one cave in all of Johto that doesn't, like, spam me with Zubats? In the one time where I actually want to see a Zubat. Like, how is the availability of mods in Johto this down bad? Where A, I'm wanting a Zubat, but much more importantly B, I can't find one. Like, what the fuck is even happening? Way, Long Wen? Okay. Oh, yeah, I see. I don't think he lives through horn attacks. What did it just... Oh, it clicked Curse. That was a speed fall. Attack defense increase. Yeah, I know what that is. What else would buff 3 stats in this generation? I think it's literally just Curse. We're not even buff 3 stats, just like change 3 stats. bats in this cave! I want bats! Where are the bats? Okay, that's where that junction point is. I don't know. Do I want out? Do I want to fight? Do I go up that hole? Lost out to child? That's rough, buddy. How the fuck did you get a level 17 Nidoking? Hello? What kind of... What, I don't even think you can get a Nidorino at that. Yeah, I mean, it is a Stompy, though. When does Nidorino exist? When does Nidorin evolve? Is it actually at 17? Is this just like the quickest stone evolution of his life and he doesn't realize that he doesn't gonna get any like level up moves? Evolved at 16? Christ. A level 17 Nido King and Queen just feel wrong. Finally! Did it say bag fuck? Yeah. When you put anything in the bag, it says bag fuck. That's just the dialogue for putting thing in bag. It's all a bag fuck. Anyway, here's Bat. This is also the only floor where you get a Zubat. Oh, I could have had a Golbat at the same level. A tragedy. Anyway, I don't care. I just wanted something that could learn Fly. This route. Schneck. Of extremely low level. I mean, he'll be back. He's been back and forth a couple of times. Occasionally looking over and being like, why the fuck is it raining like this? How did this happen? Since coming, you must buy its bread. Thank you. Coming, you look around slowly. The lake is worth seeing. I don't even know what fucking town I'm in. I think it's telling me to go up to the Lake of Rage. I also don't know where I am geographically in this region. Alright, I should probably actually go teach Zubat to flew. When does Zubat evolve? When does Zubat evolve? The answer isn't level 14, it's going in the box. 22? That level 13 Zubat, that level 13 Golbat, the box was a steal? Alright. I'm gonna go walk around in the grass and maybe I find a Pidgey. Or a Spearow. Hey, since going to Shanghai Town, buy an angry bread to taste. A traveling news? $3 for one? Sure. Needs to taste slowly. Okay, I don't know what this guy's fucking shtick is. Fish appeared in lake in some wanted thing. Yeah, this is Lake of Rage. A better flying type shows up, but that's the thing. It's not like I'm gonna be able to get into a fucking evolve. Like, I kind of have to. I can't even, like, put it on my team. Going to the Rage Lake too? Then let us playing at first. I don't know what fucking level any of these Pokemon are. Hip! 20. Hey, I mean, that's experience. Like needs the experience. Start warning now, save often. Why? Why? What is... Does everyone have Protect around these parts? And Protect just, like, kills the game? Do you have Strange Elf? A couple. Ah, Licky Tongue. My favorite shit-ass J1 normal type. Only 20 more base stats than fucking Magby. What a guy. Crisis Gym is full of rest using the rest also kills the game. Why does rest also kill the game? Oh, man. Alright, well, if... Ooh, Farfetch'd! Hello! You can definitely fly. I should probably not leave a bug fighting type in against you. We shall put Wushu in here. Sand. That's strength. I don't know what these... Oh, this one is... It can be a weak move. If I ever can land a hit for the rest of my life. But missed. But not decided. There you are. Perfect. Get in the sup ball. Please, Farfetch'd. Just get in the ball. Thank you. Alco. To protect Penguin Machine, merge the Training Man. Penguin Machine? Training Man? It doesn't even have 4 moves. No, dog. It has Peck, Sand Attack, and I think Leer. What a wretched creature. Okay, so this is where I am. I'm about to enter Lake of Rage. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I am where I think I am. Put some more healing on. On Hellick. It's part penguin machine and part training man. I should probably save again. Alright, cool. I don't need any more flying Pokemon. I just said I don't need more flying Pokemon, but thanks you, Alco. It is said that the guys look down on me. I mean, you did evolve your Nidorino at level 19, so I can see why they might look down on you. You're missing out on a lot of moves, dude. I like elves, and want to be together with them. That's weird. Who is your elf of choice, weirdo? Not where I thought he was going with that. I mean, I haven't been looking for Dins in weeks. I don't even know when the last time I played it was. As it turns out, when you balance 4 different randos and one of them takes twice as long as the other 3, one of them tends to be harder to fit into streams randomly. Welcome to Rage Lake. Fishing Celeb's home. Fishing Celeb? No way you give me Super Rod. In the Angry Lake, where the Jindafish fearing, there is a pit left with full rain inside. It's said that, in the past, there was live Wanli fish to fish, but now? What about is it? Jindafish get angry as if a bad thing will happen. Oh, I'll show it a bad thing that will happen. Oh, I will show it a bad thing that'll happen. Slippy? Punch this fish in the gill. Punch this fish in the gills. Gotcha! Oh my god, is that a shiny? I better catch this shiny. Lucky chance. Out of Gyarados. Oh shit, that's not the Pokeball. Oh my god, it lived? That's fucked up. I didn't realize this Jind was unhinderable like that. That it lived a ×4 week Thunder Punch like it was nothing. Anyway, I got some red squab. I got the pita pocket fuck. A pipiadia. Uh-huh. Red squana rise from like, alright, cool, thanks for the tip. Anything else on the upper side? There's definitely something on that upper side. Locked by Kai. Oh, and I bet you I know what I'm gonna do. Cut on Farfetched. Yeah, look at Carp. It's so good. It's red like that Gyarados. It's how you can tell that they're related. This place appeared just after Jindafish had galloped in the past. Now many Jindafishes appear. What must it be related with? Used to say. Oh yeah. In this lake, Jindafish, we don't know who do the thing. Make those Huang Carpable, Jindafish. Do you hear some renouns always? Yes, that. Oh, I am Coach, I always hear some renouns and investigate its facts. Just now watching, you're fighting, I know you are a very strong coach. Maybe, would you investigate it with me? Sure. Yes, you flip me much. The Huang Carps were hit by electric wave flowing from Zhengji and make them evolve. I go first. Wait for you here. What? Dude, where's my car? Oh, look, another WoW Jin. Illegal, because I know Magikarps evolve at 20. Be gone, cheater fish. That's a fair amount of experience for a level 15, actually. Anyway, I have actually genuinely, like, no idea where I go after this. I've been everywhere except for the city on the right. Do I go to the city? Does this let me in now? Since coming, you look around slowly, the lake is worth seeing. I've been there. Town below the lake. Oh, right, okay. Right, there's a rocket investigation. They tell you about bread. Oh. Langdalu says, strange dragon wrecks the fight. So late, Mr. Seven. It's there that the strange electric wave was sent out. Alright, this is the radios. Right. The ladder is there. Langdalu says, Mr. Seven goes to find inside. I enter first. Alright, how, like, I need you to get levels. You're kind of falling behind Wookie, who I haven't pulled out in a billion turns, and Jelly, who is literally here to click Surf, but managed to kill a Steelix. Hey! Find me in Breaking Man! Paper Shell, the Hedgehog mission. Finding the Unbreaking Man. Anyway, despite the fact that I did just fight a level 30 Gyarados, they've decided that the most challenging opponents that they can send out me are level 17 Swabs. And then one Zubat. Experience curves are my passion. Place farm experience. I mean, that's probably where I'm going to be feeding all my experience into Heracross because they need it. The next is me. Don't let it escape. No. I didn't even move. How many of you are coming? Just pile in. An even weaker Zubat. On Pokemon Elves? Yes. Congratulations, you've just caught on. Every Pokemon is an elf in this game. Right, you see that Bedb? Bedeb? That's an elf. Potions are drugs. Made in a lab? I mean, that's probably how they got it to bootleg. You know, back in like 2000. Right? It's why special attack is morality, and then special defense is called true. You know, it's all connected. You just need to know where to look. Right? It's not machine translated. It's translated by a guy, and the guy had a vision to call all the little Pokemon elves. And then just didn't know fucking anything else. Hey, find the Unbreaking Man! I've heard that one before. Yeah, anyway, Morton Snap. Welcome to the experience curve again. The level curve is just fucking nowhere. Same couple fights. I would enjoy fighting the same couple of fights if Heracross actually had good moves for it that weren't just Horn Attack. Hi, Cat. Are you here to enjoy the same fights repeatedly? The next is me. I don't let it escape. Whoa. Yeah, just the same 2 encounters every statue. But yeah, I use mouse cursor, and then it dies. Smashing me, assuming everything dies to Horn Attack. Oh, sorry, not Horn Attack, Beta. 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 His enduring tale, having all kinds of scheming to prevent the invader. fighting type move on my Heracross. Very annoying. Alright, welcome back, Slippy. It is so. Big RB. 7 no more, other 2. Oh, is there a bag limit in this game? Do I have too much dog shit? Okay. Yo, gold expensive? Oh shit! I have a rare candy! Oh, when did that happen? At least I'm presuming that's a rare candy. I can't fucking tell. Remember sleeping by it. Right, 10 it. Burning. So anything that is burning by it, that is recovered by it, is a berry that you hold item. So I'm just gonna like start giving it to random Pokemon. That's like 10 HP. So we'll give that to you. Cover from burning. Jelly gets that one. That's an ether. You're from dying, that's a revive. Defense seizes rises. I don't know what these are. It recovered from. We'll give this random one to Hushu. New additions to the team. The squad is mostly the same. Heracross and Slippy are the two that are always going to be here. Wookie actually got to evolve, so it becomes somewhat useful. And it might be in this state until, you know, post-game, because apparently there's no fucking Thief Stones until post-game. Hushu is here because I haven't gotten rid of it. Jelly is a different Tentacool than the Tentacool that we got earlier of Majef. Majef is still sitting in the PC, but this one was a higher level, already evolved, and was a better thing to click Surf with. And Alco is here literally because it learns Fly. Alco gets replaced once we get the final pieces of our puzzle. My favorite normal flying type from the first two gens that I've never used in my life, Dodrio. But that's much later. But Jelly and Hushu could be replaced at any time if I feel like it. I don't know, maybe if I find a better grass type, we can replace Weepinbell with something that might actually, like, get to evolve or be in its final form before post-game, but I don't know, maybe I just carry Weepinbell with me the whole time. So these will be swapped out as I find if I find new guys. And this is just clicks fly. Anyway, I don't know what Vigor B is. Anyway, I'm tired of fighting the same dudes over and over. The same level 17 dudes. Go ahead, having set landmine. Oh, another thing that also happened is that we tried to catch a Mantine. I did successfully catch it. And then 2 fights later, a seal clicked a button that it was either rest or protect and crashed the game. And in this timeline, I decided not to waste 5 minutes trying to catch a fucking Mantine. So... tragedy about... Because, yeah, apparently rest or protect just, like, break the whole game. Yeah, and apparently Price's gym is filled with rest users, so I... low-key, there's an argument to be made that I should be putting the experience into, Hypno, just so it can potentially outspeed everything and just OHKO with, like, Thunder Punch to kill Dugongs and Cloisters. Because that's all there is, probably. I genuinely don't think that Price has a clothesline. I refuse to believe it. Fortress in Elite 4 has Protect. Yeah. That might be a problem. That might be a massive problem. If any forced encounter. What? So there are landmines? I didn't hear them. Look, it's Billy. Oh. Why am I surprised? Don't miss. My god. And I'll use the second one. Why not? Alright, let's heal because that part sucked. Or not heal, save. Yeah, it's the flu, HM. The bird flew. And then it landed. Hey, Lance. It's nothing? You're a monster as if it's injured fiercely. My drug for you. Cool, thanks. Glad that I'm supposed to know about these things. Wasn't the eyes? I don't know if you could really say there's a heal coming up a minute after I've already healed the Pokemon and then saved. I don't know how good that advice is. To tell me that a minute after I've already done it. Am I back to focus on there before we go downstairs? Yeah, because why would you think there'd be a full heal down there? You don't know who this weird Lance man is. Why did I think there was an item here? Right, the Voltorbs. The door can't be opened. It needed the password. You look like you might hurt me. I mean, it does hurt me. Me, the player, and not me, the Pokemon trainer. I am a healer. I didn't gain the password. It's a pity. Do says, going into the boss's room, you need 2 passwords. The password is known by part of the Missile Bomb members. They told me earnestly, Mr. Seven, try hard, begin to ask. Why? No matter, even if the elf has suffered bitter in experiment. Yeah, Rocket is kind of like a missile bomb. Hello, bud. Does GH kiss done? Goodbye, GH kiss them. Be good at thinging, not good at fighting. You know, same. The strength of strange electric wave rises is expected to have visions of transporting it all the country. Ah, can you knock me down? If you can defeated me, I will tell you the password. Well, that's not gonna help me. I'm looking for passwords. So you have no power here. You also have no power because you're using a level 19 lat. Now we got a pole. I max up. get rid of more things. Password, I know! I'm grabbing the other things, like crud drug. Nobody can't fall easily. I don't even know what that means. This reduce icing. Special attack, use rise. Some of those are X attacks, which I might actually want to keep a hand on. I don't know what this is, and I don't know what these are. So I'm gonna throw away some pin. Max up can be useful. I tell you the password of the boss door. It should be Camel's Tail. Thank you. Try to punish the sabotage child. Okay. Watch the animation a number of times. Yeah, if I don't high roll that damage. And another one. Oh, well, hell, like learn a good move. My corn attack's great and all, but I like something with a bit more strength than the 55 base power normal type move. No, make mistake in fighting. Know the password? Passwords? Yes, but will not tell to the weak guy. G mouse to remember, but Hellick do best to memorize. I don't know what G mouse is, but I'll take giant mouse and get rid of spin. I'm not clicking that button. This is counter. Oh, hi, Gloom. You look so peaceful. Oh! Now I look so peaceful. I'm asleep. My hitting work? Maybe it stun spored me. And that's what that was. I definitely still hit it because I was certainly not asleep. Passwords, it's Yato and Zebo. They are meaningless unless put together. Poisoning, not poison, stunt, attack rises, renew. I don't actually think I have anything to hear whatever is on whatever's affecting Heracross. Most because I can't tell what it's affecting Heracross. I think it has to be Stun Spore that they hit me with. Oh, that way. child will be boring if it doesn't knock down the block. We'll be lucky if it gets Mega Horn by the time I'm done with the Elite Four. Fighting team with teach Heracross? Yeah, fucking Rock Smash. And I'm only 50% sure I'm joking. I think it's a TM and not an HM. Dynamic Punch? Yeah, but Dynamic Punch has, like, 50 accuracy. And I really don't think that's a good idea. So Heracross can't learn it. Alright, sometimes you gotta remember that the Johto Learn set is an improvement over Kanto Learn sets. But it's still pretty bad. Alright, Mons you'd think would learn normal things, just don't actually learn them. Anyway, speaking of learning, here's another skill machine. Don't know what that does. I think that's Thief. I think that's Thief. That's Attract. I don't even know what that is. Still don't know what that is. I'm pretty sure that's Mud Slap. This was Shadow Ball. Any of my guys learn Shadow Ball? Aside from Slippy, who doesn't have the room. One more useful fighting move and it's Seismic Toss. Oh yeah, I can't wait to do a fixed amount of damage. One more useful fighting move. Yeah, welcome to God-awful learn sets. Dig. Iron Tail. And I have no idea. Mess when hit hard, hurt heavy. You know what? I agree. Mess when hit hard, hurt heavy. I totally agree. Huh! Didn't I say to destroy Missile Bomb? Dragon? My monster couldn't stand up. Forget it. I am lost. To find the stronger monster again, you must stand to defeat the guy, and I don't like the actor's lines. It isn't enough for your love and trust to monsters. You are lost. To the block, saying pleasant words only. Get angry as soon as thinking this. Yes, our love must become strength. What? Huh? Oh look, a speedball. Door's locked. 7 input, 2 password. The door's open. Giovanni. Who are you? Why do you go to our boss Joqui's house? Mr. Joqui announced dismissed 3 years ago, and he is training now. He will be back one day. Here is protected. Anyone here is banned. Banned? Huh? Yeah, this isn't Giovanni, this is just some guy who's got a threatening level 22 Zubat. I am so tired of getting supersonicked. And of being confused. considering its other move is 1 damage bite. This is a coughing, which is also only a couple levels higher than his henchman. And his main ace Pokemon is a rat. I want to hit him with the G-Mouse. But it failed because he didn't actually hit me. There you go. There's counter. Look how much damage it does. Wow, that was almost not shit. How about you try to tail slap me again? I tried. Oh, you know what, Lucky? You haven't done anything in a while. Whip him. Into shape. Good job, Wookie. Excuse me, Mr. Zoe. No, there isn't times to discuss for failures. We must inform friends. What are you? Dark Crow says, password, Banmu, Bonsai. Thank you, Dark Crow. Where did I go? That way. Go back around, get to the power room, and then kill 6 Voltorbs. That's not the way. This is the way. The door is locked and insert a password. The door is open. Alright, yeah, Slappy is probably the best option for this, because no one's gonna learn fucking... Only go to here. Ragged by children, the honor of Missile Bomb is harmed. Though you are strong, couldn't breast our 2 peoples? Together? Sorry, keep your powder dry, please? What? Say so. One of you play with me. You have friends don't like. Instead of Shageji is in or not. Now I tell you how you are when antagonistic to Missile Bomb. You should understand. Oh, hi, arm folk. Remember this? Yeah, 2 things you remember from Vietnamese Crystal, where the Rocket Lady or Missile Bomb Lady told you about breast, and then every time you pick up an item, you mag fuck. That is your takeaway. Anyway, Crow, I can still punch you. I can just fucking punch you. Goodbye, Crow. Flow starts summon. I don't even know which one Flow was. Oh, right, it was Gloom. And you also get to get punched by a cool hit. I borrow. Now it heals for 2 health, so I can cool punch it again. You are able, if you go here, you must be a cadre. This headquarters is over. Forget it. The electric wave experiment is successful. Besides that, headquarters, our wish is greater. One day we will let you know. Missile bomb is fearful. Please wait the day. Ha ha ha. Wang Dalu says, then all the people in their headquarters were defeated. Wang Dalu says, and everyone clapped. I very mind the youth fighting bravely with them in the road. I am ashamed, Mr. Seven. I looked at your appearance. To fight bravely all the time, only to wait a chance to the field. The left is to stop strange electric wave. The setting socket isn't found. No way to cut off the whole electrical source. So the strange electric wave isn't sent out. I only mind that the pocket monster isn't wrong. Mr. Seven, half. Go on. I'm Mr. 3.5. Mr. Worldwide. Anyway, please don't explode on me. Sin? I wish I had an actual ground type
What's
move.
the matter, trainer?
Currently the matter is I'm fighting electrodes. And also currently the matter is Slippy's dead. Which one of these is... I know one of these is revive. I think it was the Nostrum. Alright, so do I just, like... send in Hushu, because he probably does about as much damage and also resists Endo. Yeah, this is Wano, you know, like, Bat Wano. Oh my god, he didn't explode on me? Thank you, Hushu, for resisting Endo and dissuading them from exploding. I appreciate it. Well, except this one. This one will click Endua. Just, like, immediately. Well, I've done my half. Do says, the strange electric wave atops finally, then Hoozy will go back. Thank you very much. I represent monsters to thank you. Yes, take it. Found just. It's not useful for me. The Sea Vortex. Only teach the monster. It's on the mad water that it can go forward, if not taking the gymnasium badge of Zhangji. It won't do. Be care, please. Mr. 7, the road to the monster boss is far, rugged. Want to go, yes? If giving up, you haven't a dream first. Bye! I never grabbed that item. Yeah, as soon as they are given free will, they will blow up. Or screech at me, one or the other. Oh look, more drugs! See before the I know! I know! I am aware that I've been told 4 times that Bryce's Gyms is full of sleepers, and sleeping crashes the video game. I am aware! Let me heal my mans first. Oh, is it on top of a slidey puzzle gym? This Chow Jamai is playful, but we are not playing. Oh shit, it actually does have swine ups. Uh-oh. I don't have a one-stop shop solution for that, so, Jelly, go! These here? Right, Fire Punch. I don't know why, but in my brain, Swinub is pure ground. I don't know why. I cannot explain to you why. In my brain, it doesn't get ice typing until it evolves. Because it kind of just, like, just fucking looks like just a ball of mud with a nose. That's crazy. This entire time I've been like, alright, the scheme is, like, I'm gonna go into this gym, and this was actually kind of pointless. The scheme is to walk in and click Thunder Punch against all the water-ice types that exist in the first 2 generations. Oh, I see we didn't fix Jinx's sprite at this point. That's neat. Yeah, I should probably heal after, like, or save after, like, every fight. Look! Hey, that's my move. You can't do that. I'm the only one that's supposed to punch around here. If it is skidding, I will not lose. Thank you. Save literally every counter. Everything in here has the potential to just, like, sleep on me and put the whole game to sleep. Secret of the strong Mr. Liu. There he is. Hole. Actually, I don't know why I swapped out that Swine Up. Even if I thought he was pure ground, I have an ice move on Cool Hit. I think I am just stupid. Anyway, what's Bollocks? Yeah, I can see how that looks like a Bollocks to you. It Hatsuned? Its defense system? Oh no. It Hatsuned all over until I got Miku'd. Oh no. Alright, what if we just don't fight that guy? What if I simply solve the puzzle first? Okay, but how do I do that? A fragrant show. Hello, Jug. Hello, Jug. Ooh, good Vera. And it can't even bite to me. Nice headbutt. New Snake. Remember, but Slip memorized 4 skills. Snake? Forget others? I don't think so. I think I don't learn Psychic until like level 49, and until then I have no reason to learn any other move. Like, if I recall correctly. I think? I'm looking up Hypno's moveset real quick. Learn set level 2, where am I? It's trying to learn Poison Gas. No. Always check it first. I can check its name, I can't check its description. There's no way to view the description of the move from that learn screen. So, when a Pokemon's move name is complete fucking gibberish, I kinda don't have any lead on what it's supposed to be saying. Especially since half of the moves are just called hit or pull. Why the fuck does Hypno learn Poison Gas? Ugh. Save again here, actually. Alright, here's a forced encounter. Please do not have Protect like the other guy. Freeze to you, elf, to let it do nothing. No thanks. Ball. eats the dreams and consists of mists and gases. If only in Generation 1 they had a Pokemon that was full of mists and gases, then they made a ghost type instead. Anyway, here's Chew, Gong. That was Hyper Beam? Or was that Aurora Beam? That was Aurora Beam, not Hyper. Hyper would have done way more. That's Aurora. Took me a second. Musharna doesn't fly. Yeah, I guess. Because Musharna is kind of just their second go at a psychic type, sleep-based tapper. Tapir? Tapir? Gen 1 is at 37, that would be nice. Would have been real nice. Anyway, I'm gonna heal and I'm gonna go save again, and then we're gonna hope we don't fight that other guy, because they have a Cloyster. And that Cloyster is going to click Protect at the start of its first turn, and I think that is an unwinnable soft lock. Any Pokemon having Protect is just a massive problem, and I do not know how to get around it. Right? Apparently, so in the Elite Four's one has Protect. I think it's a Fortress, and I don't know how I'm gonna be able to work around that if the AI is just programmed to click it first. Why is it a soft lock? Because clicking Protect crashes. If any Pokemon uses Protect or Rest, the game crashes. Don't fight me, don't fight me, don't fight me. I saved before I walked in, before I started doing the walk around puzzle thing. Yes, I did save. Anyway, I just kind of have to hope this Cloyster doesn't click Hatsune, and then I don't get Miku. I just needed to not ever click Protect. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Perfect, we're fine. Just win the 50-50 on the AI deciding to click Hatsune. By no means tell you the secret. Thank you. Alright. Now we are ready to report. Okay, here we go. The monster, as the people, only lives. Something will happen. I had tasted everything. I felt sad. As your predecessor, I should teach you. Before you were born, I has been together with monsters. Because we have the spirit not to lose absolutely, whether or no, and we are called Wintry, Popular, and Willow. To see my might. What? What? back in my day, I was really popular and with the Pokemon. Oh my god, I'm being seen. Oh! Fuck! I don't think that's Icy Wind. Because it was the next turn. That's it using Rest. The monster people sometimes were happening. I tasted everything I felt sad. Your prisoners were HP teach you before you were born. I had been together with monsters before we got to lose whether or not we were going with a tree or will to see my bite. Yeah, it's because it lowered my speed, so it got to click its game crashing button. So just win before it does that. Right? If I simply Oko it with Light Hit, it won't have time to sleep. Anyway, time for it to seen and then be unseen by resting. I'm beginning to think that I might want to look through all of my held items and see if one of them is secretly a X special attack. Download a bad patch. This is just what the hack does. I don't know what to tell you. Beat red? That's the beat part. I might just not. Pull! Attack used rises. Okay, I can do that. Just pull. There's no relaxes rest. We will figure it out when we figure it out. But also, yeah, how I beat it, I simply use X items to buff my stats and kill him. Anyway, I increased my spec. It sucks because now I'm slower, but I'd like to think the AI isn't going to click rest on a turn where it is full HP. I'm also still faster than this one. Alright, here's you, Gong. It was a speed tie? Seemingly. It was, in fact, seemingly a speed tie. Alright. Thanks for not resting. The AI seems to rest in red and not in yellow. However, I am now very slow. Anyway, here's Yeed. Either Oko it or get it just below half. Okay, you drugged. Okay, he's drugging. He's just drugging. We're fine. We're fine. We have one more turn to delay it ever clicking rest. I don't know if it has rest. You probably know if it has rest because you've been being like, oh shit, where is he gonna get into softlock territory? And it's like, I don't know, Hillswine even guessed rest. It looks like a sleepy Pokemon. I can believe it has it. Anyway, N, do well. Having strong believing, any obstacle will be conquered. Take this budge. Willow. Only catching this. Your special force rise. And you can walk on rabid turtle. Excuse me, old man. Question. What's a rabid turtle? Even make the vortex. This is my farewell gift for you. That is iced wind. It can harm the endlessly. Let down his speed, and it's a stunt that can make the opposite feeling doubly aspirantly of winter. The fuck is this guy talking about? Mushy? Mr. Seven, how about recently? There is some odds about the broadcast station. Make a call to you to listen. What is the radio saying? Perhaps the elves relieved? Goodbye. Let me heal! Let me heal! Please! What the fuck do I do now? Is this them going like, oh, you should check the radio? Oh, that's a call. Do I even have radio chip? I don't think I even have radio chip. I can listen to the radio if I wanted to. I can call mom or the doctor. And nothing else. You're still blocking my way, aren't you? No, actually. Wouldn't absolutely. Oh, hi, Natu. Where's Natu? Fucking who knows? I was gonna use it anyway. Where's Yongle? Right, you. Yeah, I probably did. Because how was I supposed to know it existed? The game doesn't tell me in a language that I understand. There's the tree with fruit. Here's some hardbeak. You put it in the bag, fuck. But I have no more room to fit prayer. I'm gonna go sell that pearl for money. Hey, is there no Pokemon in this town? Shop, there we go. You can just sell, Pearl. Gold expensive. Another plays. Bread and power at 20. I don't know what that does. Can't tell what that is. That is a recover from freeze. That seems like a waste. When am I gonna get frozen? I've already passed the ice gym. You know what? Sure. Have some hardbeak. for $5. So that's antidote. That's cherry berry. Stunt, use, hit easily. I still don't know what this is. This is X attack. That's X defend. Revive. Elect or ether. Christ. Oh, wait, hold on. This is a full heal. This is a full heal. So I can actually save some inventory by getting rid of these antidotes. I genuinely don't know what this is. No elf out of 200 is weak. Tells me nothing. This is a rare candy. That's Hyper Potion, Escape Rope, can be useful in places. I still don't know what that is. Ability can't fall easily. I guess that's, I don't know, fucking guard spec? I don't know. This is another thing. And then max up is a PP max. Which I can use on a move that I want to have more PP of, which I don't have a lot of because none of these, well, I'm on the punches, but I feel like I have more than enough punches. Anyway, time for some prayer. What does prayer do? No elf out of 250 is weak. What are these items? No elf out of 200 is weak. Oh, they're repels. Okay. That makes more sense. It is the instinct to chase the strong rival. Is it? Oh. Butterfly. Punch. And Flower, which I imagine Blossom. Yeah, I punch you again. She's charging up. She's Enflows Absorb Sunlight. What? That's some pretty bad wood. The appearance looks well. My elf too. She is still on the top of my PC. Cavern! Go away. My speed! Nice crit. Thank you. Does lose absolutely. this is Ice Road. Yeah, the chance of ice types. My favorite ice type, Gelu. Right, I'm still paralyzed. I should probably fix that. Where am I going? There we go. Very fun to do all these stupid ice puzzles when you can barely see the whole picture. Another machine. Protect, scene. That's waterfall? Oh, right. Suddenly. How could I forget? Like brain fart. I betcha in Ice Path there's still only like a 10% chance that you get either ice types. On the way to the badge that unlocks it. The game works in mysterious ways. Alright, this is fucking straight puzzles all over, isn't it? I'm keeping track now. This is my third wall encounter in Ice Path that is in fact not an ice type. Oh, I remember this now. You push rocks into holes. So you can actually do the puzzle in the bottom. This is now encounter 4. Should probably actually also put up one of the repels. Rocks fall down. Most things do, actually. Rocks fall down. way around. Oh, spray disappeared. Take the S sprayer. Alright, rock slow down. Inja drug? We love Inja drug. And some more Y, thank you. Though the rock is hard, the stun to the pocket monster may break it to pieces. I don't even know if I picked up fucking Rock Smash. My brain tells me no. But it's not like I can figure it out. I did find an Onyo. Onyo? And stunt power rise by it? Are you Onyo? Are you the Onyo? Do you have legs? Are you the Onyo? Did you sit on PC? And be cooked like Onyo? Never melt ice. I mean, I could see it, but I also don't know if it exists in this generation. Okay, I could just, like, leave, or I could try to solve this puzzle. No, that side of it. Oh, wait, hold on, don't I... No. Piss. No. Shit. Oh no. Oh, that works. Skill find. Oh. Duh. Renew strength when sleeping. Hold on. Is that the one that crashes my game? Is this rest? Because I think I have it in my brain to delete it. I'm gonna save, actually, before I click that button. I don't even want the money for it. I want it gone. Oh, I can't. Oh, God. Menu? Yeah, it's missing a line terminator, so it's just going until it reads. Oh my God, it's actually an ice type. I mean, it is also a ground type. So it means I'd have something. I mean, I'm down, actually. I'm not using this for its ice type, I'm doing this as a switch into Pikachu. Find food by drill hole with Norse. No matter cold. I'll go pick him up later. And back to business, as usual. I want to stand there. Sort of just stare at the desk for a little bit. I understand. Zone out a little bit. That with the raid, Morton Gamers. Welcome to Ice Cave. Or Ice Path. I've seen 1 ice type and like 6 Golbats. So I don't think it's that good of an ice path. I also don't know where I'm going. We got soap. I don't know. I think I've seen a soap before, but I don't remember what soap does. Recovery points. That doesn't tell me anything. Anyway, more than that. Thank you all for the raid. Hope y'all are doing well. Ooh, another max up. Okay. That's pretty good. I do want that item still. Goo Rod. What's Goo Rod? Stunt points into. Oh, max. Yeah, it's a max ether. Oh god. I'm free. Perfect. Alright, where are you? Alright, Hushu. It's been real, but you are being replaced for someone with a better defensive typing, like ground ice. Welcome, Wooly. Alright, I betcha I can also... I need... Every time I enter the TM's menu, I have a fucking heart attack because of that, the rest TM being there. And we know that rest is a move that crashes the game. I'm gonna find a shop, and I'm going to sell them my accursed machine. Because I never want to see it. Good. Alright. The evil is gone. I will now save again. Well, yes, if you are just joining us and wondering why I've a chronic fear of the move rest, it's because it crashes the really poorly put together ROM hack. It just does. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, Wooly can even learn strength. Perfect. I should probably actually, like, see what moves it has. Prize, nothing in range. At 25. Attack by, yep, tackle. Powder snow. And save some power after B-tack. B-attack. More attack for Heracross. Actually, now that you mention it. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, Helic does get it. Yeah, it's better than Horn Attack. Horn Attack's 55, and I think Strength is like 75. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Very good call on that. I wasn't thinking about that. Yeah, it's base 80. Why the hell did I do that a billion years ago? Attack 5 times with Horn. And this is counter. And this is bad move. Alright, actually, you know what, while we're here... where is it? Crawl and Earth and attack. Alright, I just assumed Swinub could learn Dig. My apology. What to forget? Uncle's home. Oh, it's the move deleter. Hang notice board. Only holding miracle fruit. In spite of which state to stay, you can get back. There is Kusabi City, sequester standing in the valley. Ah, you come through Ice Road. As a monster coach, you are very strong. Oh wait, that's the guy who came from the side. I thought not the way to Ice Road is the other path up the city. This one. So I didn't go up it. Sorry, the curator, Mr. Fiyushi, for important matter, has Dragon Cave behind Gymnasium. I don't know when to come back. Alright, let's go Earth a little. There, only allow the Cho's coaches to practice. Go back, please. What? What? Learning more ice moves until Blizzard? Listen, that's fine. I don't need ice type moves. I wanted a ground type move. Oh, I do have to actually go fight Rocket, don't I? Blech. Also, because I can't read, which of these is Goldenrod? My brain tells me GD is Goldenrod save. For some reason, I think it's locationally here. It is GD? Hey, off we go. A little Urfin, a little... This is a tool to profit. Okay. Yeah, Goldenrod. To abide the discipline of the broadcasting tower, nothing will the child. Alright. Oh, I didn't realize Slippy was taking damage. Do not child, abide disciple. You know, words to live by. Alright, I want to give experience to anyone in particular. When does Swinub evolve? My gut says 32. 33? Close. Occupied the broadcasting station to let the terribles known by all over the world. Yeah, I don't know how much this swine-up's gonna get much training, to be honest with you. Considering it only has prize, rage, and... Okay, that better have been a crit. You're so lucky that was a crit, otherwise I would... Sometimes I wonder why I try. When it's just, like, not worth it 99% of the time. When I should instead just use Big Rock. Anyway, a couple minutes ago, I only then just realized why it's called Hellac. Because it's, if you swap R for L, that's its name. It's Hellacross. I didn't think about that until a little bit ago. But yeah, that do be a Hellacross. Be careful, this guy is very strong. Thank you. I have a swine-up. It does nothing. What role does it have to occupy the broadcast department? Ha! I am boring. Can you make me glad? That sounds like a personal problem. Yeah, I can tell you Swine-Up's not beating this Arvoke. Or not Arvoke, Avoke. The humble Avoke. Where's Slippy? It's Akoba backwards. That is so true. Akoba. What are you? I'm a guy with the Slippy. We are from Black Society like to do something. Alright, no. No. Anyway, I think this guy just has like 4 rats. You know what? Wookie has done so little. I bet you Wookie can at least kill some of these rats. Maybe. It is still running fucking Vine Whip. Or I guess regular Whip. That just presumably it has. This guy literally just has 5 rats. I'm starting to think this isn't worth it. Why didn't I crit the first time, rookie? Oh, my Sunston. Blessed be thy Sunston. Heal me for 10 health. Literally worse than an Oranberry. Alright, you've leveled up. We're gonna move to someone who can actually kill things in one turn. It's just 5... level 23 rats. Why is this encounter here? Who wants to fight 5 Rattatas 14 hours into a game? Don't disturb us. No. You know, I'm tempted. And someone sucks. Yeah, with like that one backpacker or whatever. We were talking about it earlier, and it's like, yeah, they're probably gonna be staying as a Weepin' Bell. Anyway, goodbye, Wuxi. I don't know, with Johto's level curve, part of my brain's just telling me to, like, not give a shit about any Pokemon at this point. Because they're gonna be at such a bad level and none of these enemies give me any experience because they're still sending me the same shit that it's just better to just funnel the fucking experience into, like, Hypno. It doesn't feel worth it to even try to invest into any of these guys. Who's next in my party? It's still Wookie. You still don't do anything. I'm just putting Slippy up front. I believe in Slippy. We will resurrect today, though dismissed by force 3 years ago. Bad. What about another Madden? Same level as the first one. No additional strategy. Still level 23. But what about a third Madden? This is a bigger Madden. Has the exact same name. Not to confuse with small Madden. This is Big Madden. This is a slightly more threatening Badeb. Anyway, it's using hate to increase its defense against my div. So, you know, good try. An odd guy, I agree. He uses a fucking Hypno and Crystal. I'm not even interested in fighting all of you. I just want to walk around. He says until he gets to that. Unfamiliar child, go around. That is what I tried to do. That... Alright. Hi, Chloe. Bye, Chloe. You wouldn't have 3 level 25 Magnolites, would you? You wouldn't just have, like, an entire dungeon of, like, the least interesting team composition of just the same mon pasted 3 times with view. God, 1 magneton? It'd be more interesting if it was 1 magneton. Instead, we have 3 clothes. You're about to have 4 level 23 coughings, aren't you? Ooh, a Zubat! What grand variety! I get to click a move that isn't Div, so I can preserve the PP. Wow, this is the most interesting trainer in the whole biz. He's got, like, actually different Pokemon. That's crazy. Sucks that it's a fucking Rattata and a Zubat who just don't have base stats. And he doesn't have a full-size Badeb. He has baby Badeb. A bad da baby. What? Oh, I thought you just worked here. Beautiful. This is the equipment. A broadcasting station. It can fill the ambition. Fill the ambition with what? Oh, hi, Jink. Stra? It's Flaw? What? Oh! It used, conversion. And also, try attack. Stop healing. Now it's Norm? I'm so confused. I thought it converted off of me, but then it converted its... I don't know what's happening. Ahead, the great plan. Who want to block? I want to block. And I should also probably heal with Y, so I'm not paralyzed going into the only encounter that matters. It's you! Do you come to help me? Who are you? We know you want to say, we pretend to do so. Make a preparation. Want to know where the Director General is, alright? We tell you, but win us before. Oh, it's this guy again. I didn't recognize him. You better not have 6 fucking coughings. Man, but we think he might. He might also have 5 additional Level 30 Coughings. This wouldn't be another coughing, would it? Oh my god, it's a wheezing. Now it'll only take 2 hits to kill. And it's confused. And it's messed. Tackle? I'm sorry, your your big bad Pokemon's first move is Tackle? And keep Tackle till the Gen 2? I don't know, I think it's because all the fucking, like, enemy designers who've just taken Xanax every day. And they're like, yeah, let's... Who needs to give them actually interesting, like, movesets and things on the move? We just put the same Pokemon 5 times. Oh, yeah. That's a good region. This will certainly hold up. Like, seeing, tell you where is Chief. The 2 director was closed in the basement. Where is the basement? Inside the underground channel. Go to see. I got lost. Easy thing plus easy thing is hard thing? No. Wow, I can't even... Hold on. If I... Hold on, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Ah! I can't escape rope out of here. Like, sometimes I think I might be too hard on Johto. And then Johto likes to remind me why I am, in fact, being hard on it. Is because it sends nothing but, like, unevolved Pokemon, and the most threatening one on any dude's team uses Tackle instead of something that actually does damage. Look at this guy. This guy's Golbat. He's in, like, the top 1% of trainers in this region. Actually using something that's a middle evolution. It's Glue? Yeah, I agree. It's quite the glue eater. Much like the devs of this video game. They're just chugging down fucking Elmer's glue this entire dev cycle. Oh, this is not where you insert keycard. Gotta go to basement. Oh, right, in in the tunnel thing place. I remember. Get the Eevee here, actually? No. It's not like it's gonna be at a good level anyway. Right? I have trouble giving experience to anything. To my fucking Tentacruel. Why would I invest in an Eevee that's probably gonna be like a level 5 and knows Tackle? Which I don't know. Tackle's a pretty good move. Weezing knows that move. Weezing's a boss Pokemon. Use underground key. Doors opened. Behind you want to destroy Missile Bomb isn't board effect as always. Remember, I was defeated by you. That was your luck. I want to repay the debt. Please do not have one of the forbidden moves. 9. Oh, I see you are also a glue eater. I'm just gonna click save state really quick. Just in case bad things happen, I need to just roll the dice because I forgot to save on my way out of the tower. I was too busy shitting on Eevee. Oh, flap. I'm threatened. You know, part of me kind of wants to get, like, soft locked. I don't know who Pokemon this is. Oh, cool. Anyway, part of me wants to kind of get soft locked on the Elite Four because it means that, like, I don't have to play 8 more gyms and red. That actually sound. I'm sorry, we speed tie? Oodle. I don't remember what Oodle was. Yeah, I bet you I don't remember what Oodle was. Use agility, maybe? Maybe. It's a good thing you don't have any physical attacks, like... Ugh. Oh no, my speed work. Nice crit. Anyway. Lightning Punch. Hey, remember, but Slipdew best memorized 4 skill able. No. I'm like 80% sure that is disable. Not that able, but disable. And until I get Psychic at 49, I do not care. To meditate? Well, it's even worse. Why? Like, meditate is like what? +1 attack? Like, why would I use that on a Pokemon that just doesn't learn any fucking physical? Oh, it's so I can set up and use Headbutt. Clearly. That did more damage than I expected it to be honest. Huh. Ain't this a pickle? I'm gonna click sit in here and jelly and then revive the boy with my last nostrum. Oh, you know what? The reason they killed is because I got screeched out like at like -2 defense. That makes sense. Anyway, goodbye, Jelly. That crit definitely mattered. Also, I was slower at some point, so that affects things too. Ghost types were certainly designed in this generation. Anyway, why lost out? Having prepared the strongest elves, why is lost out? Well, you still have a Haunter, not even a Gengar, so that's one criticism. I don't understand my love. As Du said, isn't enough to elves. The trust isn't enough, so did it win? I don't know the reason, but this isn't over. He won't abandon the dream for losing only. I need to go heal. I think my least favorite part about all of the dialogue is that there's just, like, the sentences just don't end. If I'm lucky, I'll get a comma or, like, an empty line, but, like, never is it an end of sentence. They just keep fucking talking. I love having to play on a control stick, because Xbox can't make a working controller. Anyone ahead of me will be knocked down, nevertheless. Nevertheless, not nevertheless, nevertheless, losing or not. I don't get it, man. Why is it designed like this? They just had me face an entire rival fight with, like, decently threatening 30-somethings, and then this puts one level 27 Rattata. There's destination, the barriers are closed. The barriers, they close the barriers. Can you reach the barriers? The destination, they close the barriers. Badeb. At level 23. I want to know what drugs these devs were on when we were designing any of these enemy encounters, because it sounds like the sickest shit. I need to know what drugs they used, because I want some. I don't care if it's been 30 years and the drugs have gone bad, that probably just enhances the experience. Anyway, here's another fucking rat. It's 2 levels higher than the fucking Bach. Oh, I don't get it. Why is it like this? Right, it's not even so you can, like, you have, like, a bunch of low-level enemies so you can, like, sort of power up all the other low-level wild Pokemon you keep encountering. Because then they just, like, spike the levels by, like, 10, and suddenly you're facing, like, things that actually are threatening. I don't know the structure of barriers. I will tell you the secret if you defeat me. Oh, I gotta be opening these doors. Alright, this is not just a straight hallway. These are rooms, which have the 19th coughing of the past 20 minutes that goes down the same way every time. Yeah, this game is also just, like, total ass. Why does it keep clicking harden? Like, it's a machine. It should know that I don't have any physical moves. And this awakes me if I know the order of this Jack, then know the place to unlock. I don't care. Jack has written 3 on it. Now it's off. What will the place be thrown at the halfway, where in the do thing and way? I'm a sisters. Oh my god, it's something different. Holy shit. Anyway, punch. I just need to learn Psychic. 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 And then Slippy can just kill everything. Jack has written 2 on it. Nope, that's Jack 1. Jack wrote 1, now it's off. Would you like to turn it on? I don't even think I care about the item. Want to steal you treasure? No. Just need to learn Psychic. What's off-end? Oh, Magmar, of course. How could I forget? The first unique Pokemon I've seen in, like, 4 gyms, and it's still, like, 9 levels below the last actually threatening Pokemon. And here's another coughing just for your back here. Do I use another Y here? Maybe. Probably. I'm gonna have so much money, I can afford more Ys. So I don't think I have a burn heal anywhere on this. Yeah, I don't. So I can't just, like, give it the burn berry, and then it'll heal itself without having to waste a Y. Or, I can just simply get a Y anywhere and I don't have to feel bad about it. Be confused? It looks you are not feared. Let Sixter tell what is the real terrible. Yeah, the real terrible was that sentence. Hi, Gloom. Is it a good name for something? Yeah, too bad it wasn't on purpose and is in fact just a typo. Actually, it is just a typo. I'm looking at the keyboard. S is right next to X. That's not even a translation issue. That's just dead ass a typo. What is the matter? Oh no. On Jack Nearest Road, in common, no use. Now it's off. speedballs. Which I have an hour to use. Because, cool bug fact, Dodrio stops spawning at nighttime. Or Dodrio. No, Dodrio. I'm merging my head. Dodrio and Dodrio. Or Dodrio? Oh, I don't fucking know anymore. I've been on autopilot. I see the shitty word, it come out my shitty mouth. It hurt my shitty brain. Okay, I'm bored. I'm fucking bored. And as a reward for going through the absolute tedium that is this game's enemy design, my reward is literal brain rotting. Like, what is, like, it's been 2 streams of this. The fucking bid has run thin. Right? At least with Book of Mario, right? It still had Paper Mario combat in it. It's the combat of P64, right? So there's, you know, some bits of it that are still simplified compared to Peak TDYD, but like it's still, it doesn't wear thin. It's still, things are changing enough, quickly enough that I don't become fucking bored. It also just doesn't help that Johto doesn't have running shoes. So I'm like, it's still walking at the same fucking base speed everywhere. Or if it does have running shoes, they're completely fucking skippable. Come! Get a bike? I did get a bike, but you can't ride bikes indoors. To this situation, let me solve it. Oh, I wish this situation would be solved. Thank you, Mr. C Plays. This doesn't seem like a solution. This seems like a problem where nothing interesting has been sent out against me since the rival, and there's been about 25 minutes and equally as many encounters since that whole thing. It's just giving Slippy. Actually, you know what? What EVs does killing all these Coughings give me? Am I just getting, like, bricked up on True? Like, what does Eevee... What does the Generation 2 equivalent of fucking Eevees... Like, what am I getting stacked up with? What am I getting hit with the stat experience? Billy Bear, cut... Use the own stud at will. I think this is what I picked up, but it's definitely not cut. And I have no idea what the own stunt at will means. Base stats of each Coughing. Alright, so I'm getting the stats of each Coughing added to me. Here's some Blue Nut. It goes in the bag fuck. What? Sleep Talk. Right, so I can synergize it with the rest TM that crashes the game. Speaking of which, I should save. Okay, so like, where do I fucking go? What is blue? Because that just goes into bag fuck. That's a regular item. Elf Fight. Buy it, earn double. Oh, it's the amulet coin. This is double my earned money. Hold on. Okay, gamers, I've remembered what Hypno has been holding this whole time. It's Quick Claw. These haven't been speed ties. This is activating Quick Claw on random encounters, where sometimes I outspeed and sometimes I don't. I genuinely forgot that we put Quick Claw on Drowsy eons ago. I just thought they was holding like some random junk berry I put on everyone to conserve like bag space. But no, I kinda do need to keep that Quick Claw on him because he is slow as balls. Just that it doesn't say when it activates, so I completely forgot. Anyway, who are you? To help me? Thank you. Yes, how about the broadcast tower? Do they belong to Missile Bomb? I see. This key card for you. Yeah, I'm sorry for walking past this guy. I just assumed he was, like, another enemy. The director says, only this can unlock the door on the 3rd floor. Request you, if going up to the tower, I don't know what will happen. While the strange electric wave is sent out, you can control all the elves. Request you go to the tower. Fast to help all the elves. Yeah, anytime you see a period in those sentences, you gotta cherish it. You do have to stop and appreciate that you are allowed to stop the sentence. On Jack's road in common, no use to change it. I don't care for that other Pokeball. That could be the Master Ball, and I do not care. Anyway, I'm gonna go heal. I was gonna say, I really should put, like, my bike to register. But then I have to remember what the... C up! C up is the registered button on the N64 controller. Noted. Alright, then we stand in front of the tower, then we shave, and then we yawn. I'm just so bored. This game is so boring. I haven't felt an incentive to switch Pokemon in like an hour. Plateau, yeah, and I'm considering doing a flip off of it. Or the elf to do criminal thing. Pokemon sucks. This one certainly does. I had the same experience when I was playing Heart Gold a couple years ago. And even as a randomizer, which at least solves the problem of fighting the exact same Zubat every time, it didn't fix the level problem where everything was just so weak. The barriers is open. Connect with you? It's a Johto issue. Johto, that they didn't fix in the remake. Johto is just balanced like dog shit. And I don't understand why. It's not... Like, you can argue that, like, oh, you can go in a bunch of different directions starting at, like, badge 4, but, like, half of them will, like, stop you. Like, there's still an objectively correct way to go that they won't let you progress it. It's just, like, the illusion of there being more ways to go around the map. It's them pretending that they've made an open world, but it just isn't. It's still very linear. What the fuck? You're actually a high level. Hold on, were you the boss guy from the other place? My eyes glazed over. I just assumed you were a random grunt. The fort is falling down. Super Ajte, who was defeated last time. Oh, you're another important sprite. You might actually have Pokemon that are worth thinking about. Oh my god, it's a level 32. Holy shit. This could actually do damage to me. Maybe. Potentially. Oh boy. A dark type. Can't wait to... What's lawful? Oh, Vile Blow. I still hit you with Cool Hits. I am now put to sleep. I don't know how Slippy can sleep through all this. This Valkyrie was being pretty noisy against it. It should have woken up by now. But I guess Slippy's a heavy sleeper. Oh my god, how long is this gonna go on? Six turns of sleep? Finally! It had 7 free turns to kill me, and then it just still didn't do anything. Anyway, I win. Fight at all effort, but lost out. Uh-huh. Come. An excellent coach. We pledge to relive the radio department all over the country. Then the Shikaji God will come one day, who is cultivating himself anywhere. Come back to find the foregone glory. Don't affect everybody. Here's another exec. Oh, well, looky you. Never seen this Pokemon before. Hell? I think I have a good idea what hell is. Yeah. Look at these new Pokemon they just made up for this guy and this guy alone. Anyway, I'm gonna take some, like, crud drug. Effectively. Anyway, we're just gonna click light hit 2 times, and then he goes down. Oh, 3! Thankfully, Pursuit is only base 40 attack. Unfortunately, that crit. Back up we go. This is Feint attack? I thought this was Pursuit. I thought I'd seen this one already. So yeah, this is like what, base 60 for Feint attack? That's pretty good for a Johto move on a Johtomon. Anyway, goodbye, Hell. Yeah, it's a perfect accuracy, literally can never miss. And for good measure, just because it's still a rocket grunt, here's 1 coughing. This game is beyond parody. Excuse me, Mr. Zukui. Ah, it's so... Oh, the dream ended. Then I wasn't good, it's over. As if it's Shikaji. God that wanted to do so. Our missile bombs disband there, bye. The director says, hey, Mr. 7. Thanks for your gallantry. Set free the monsters all over the country. This is only a mere trifle, but my regard. Thanks for the... ring? Sorry, Mr. Broadcast Man. We've just met. I'm not looking for your hand in marriage. I'm sorry. There's the tower in Shaojin as Broadcast Tower ages to being fallen. That small bell was found when doing the work to dig the ground. In the past, there were many monsters in Shaojin. Maybe there is some relationship between the bell tower and Yanzu and this bell. To say so, just now the missile bomb made a lot of noise for a time. It seems there is something happened in the bell tower. It is not clear. Then I go back to the director office now. Hey, look, a speedball. Ringing of a clear bell. Right, so I go back to the tower, and then there's an encounter with Big Bird. Or I guess Suicune. That is the version of the game I'm playing, huh? It's not gold or silver. So it's Big Dog. Or Big Beast, as someone is probably going to correct me, because they're not dogs, they're not cats, they're beasts. There's this weird thing in the middle. So you can now... I don't know. I don't know what I want to do with that. Do I have to? Do I have to go back to the bell tower? That's the question. On the one hand, I don't really care for Suicune, but on the other hand, it's not like my team is filled out with... It's not like this is actually a team. This is Slippy and the 5 dorks. Who just, like, all have some TM. that they're on the team to use. And also Wooly. Right, it's Slippy and the 4 HM users. Because it's just not worth it to trade anyone else. Just use Slippy. Just put all your experience in one guy who has every good matchup. Alright, let's go use one of the HM friends. And go to his city. I buy more healing items now, I think about it. Power renewed. That's a full restore, but like, this is still like insanely good. Right, this is still back when Hyper Potions healed for 200 and most Pokemon didn't have 200 HP. Oh, Wise. That's also a good idea, thank you. I don't know, maybe also get some... Yeah, some Nostrums, not a bad idea. Got 5 of those. Can't take more, my inventory's full. I'm deciding to sell these berries. If these are just... the used rises, these are the X attacks, aren't they? I think we decided that those were the X attacks. Or iron, but like, I don't think they would sell just irons at the shop like that. I don't think they are. I don't need Sunstons anymore, those are so useless. Super Potions are dead to me. That's a rare candy. Try to sell. What is that? It's 250. Yeah, it sells for 275. Yeah, it is probably an extra event considering you can buy them here. And I'm going to buy 3 more. Because when I'm going to get into a bad encounter, I'm just going to use X Defense, and maybe if I find it, an X Special. And then just win that way. Anyway, did I buy any more Ys? Let's buy 10 more Ys. How are the vibes? Putrid. Plateaued. In a fit of rage. The entire fucking broadcast tower of like 92 enemies, and like 84 of them just had like 1 coughing and 5 Rattatas. I am very quite over Johto. Use Dragon in fighting for the first time. Oh right, I forgot, this is the Dragon Gym! Where they have only like 4 Dragon types in the whole game. And one of them is Dratini. Cool punch. Yeah, one of the dragons is Dragonite, which I don't even think any of these guys have. Like, it'll be a miracle if they have Kingdra. Which then I just get to click neutral hits against. Like, it just wasn't I understand the idea of they wanted to have 8 gym leaders for the 8 types that weren't used in Kanto. But, like, They just didn't have enough dragons to justify it? For Lance, obviously. Yeah, it means I can punch him even harder with my cool hit. Right? All these guys we're gonna have are Dratinis and maybe a Dragonair. This isn't even a Dragon type. This is just an Electric type. I can kill this with Light Hit. And use one because Champ has that. Yeah. Electric type. It's a water type. I use the electric move on it. You've been listening to me for 2 hours. You know that I checked out at fucking Bruno's gym. I haven't been checked back in since the lighthouse. No one can use Dragon type. Yeah, I know. That's why you're gonna bring out a fucking horsey. I need something to get through this last gym.
What's the matter, trainer?
Get me through this hell. Why didn't I start drinking 5 hours, 26 minutes, and 43 seconds ago? That was, would have made this so much easier to get through. And so much funnier for y'all, because then I could be reading dialogue and also be slurring my words. Because I'm just drunk. If having the dragon so I see a coughing drink, you will die. You will straight up die. Oh, this isn't complete yet. Yeah, just... Alright, that's not the whole I'm supposed to Shrink quiz. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. None of this fucking matters. The percentage of foreseeing our losing less than 1%. Buddy, you don't even have a dragon type on your team. Who are you to speak of anything? Oh wow, you do. Look at you. You might actually do one hit to me. That is if my cool hit doesn't cool hit you harder. Yeah, effectively. Oh, there's another fucking clown here. This clown speaks in tongues. I worry about this clown. Now I realized the tequila was gonna hit me that hard this quickly. Jesus. Which one was Balyu? Balyu is Dragonair. Do good. Be good. Me telling my Slippy to land with cool hits. Just be good. I am Yifuji Dragon, player in the world. My strength isn't defeated by the 4 Emperor of the League. What about comparing to C? Yes, I see. Then begin. As a gymnasium curator, I will try my best to fight with you. No problem. Be good. Be good. Like Chap 97. Anyway, time to click Ice Punch 9 times. Or die trying. Oh boy, another Volue. Oh, this one lived. It also missed. So, effectively, it didn't survive the first hit. Like, oh boy, I used one more PP. If only I had a bunch of ethers in the back that I could use. Yeah, this is a strong foe indeed. Right, it's trying to Thunder Wave me. That's what that means. I'm 46. This is Juan. Everyone say hello to Juan. They did Kingdra so fucking dirty in this game. This is an ugly sprite. What the fuck did they do to my boy? These are both neutral, which is better than clicking div because I'm still clicking confusion. So at least I can try to click this. Alright, I'm awake! I am awake! Nice crit, dork! Yeah, that's Hyper Beam, which means I can click the button again because it's still recovering. Acted, can't move. Where's my drugs? I don't, where are my drugs? I have my 12 Ys. Oh, it's at the bottom, obviously. My cool drug. How much does Hyper Beam normally do? On a non-crit? Not even that. You are nothing to me, Juan! You are nothing! You are fucking nothing to me! Slippy will prevail! With Light Hit instead, because I ran out of cool hits. Nice crit. I got parried! Yeah, this is hitting my physical stat, which is, like, nothing. Needed the potions? Oh, I needed the potions to get around me getting fucking paralyzed. Anyway, I'm glad to hear that Hyper Beam sounds like the feeling of falling down a flight of fucking stairs. I don't admit you. Losing is an aspect. The main is your idea to challenge the league is not advisable, so you can't join. Yes. Behind the monster gymnasium, there is a place called Dragon Howl. A temple in its center. You can go here if you may change your simple idea here. I would give you a gymnasium match to admit you a coach. Right, because Claire just decides to be annoying. Because he's a sore baby bitch loser. Like, I'm sorry you got beat up by, like, the worst psychic type in Kanto. Maybe you should have packed something more diverse than 3 Dragonairs and a Kingdra. I now have to think about all the psychic types in Kanto to remember if Hypno actually is the worst. Like, if we're considering fully evolved, yeah, Mr. Mime is actually, okay, the second worst psychic type in Kanto. Mr. Mime kind of does take the cake of the worst. Now, you've heard of Mike Champ, the edit of Mike's Space on a Machamp, but have you heard of Mr. Mike? Mr. Mime is at least... Mr. Mime is not stronger than Hypno. I will not take this slander. Welcome to L Cave. The L is the music. Who are you? Come casually. Generation Duno still needs to fix the old one. He still hasn't resuscitated Funhouse in like 3 months. After I killed it in Miami. Oh wow, we use Peace. I can't wait for it to do 22 damage. You know what? 40 damage? That's... That could have been worse. Yeah, it's Peace by fire. It's the American way. We should all know this. Oh, it's Dragon Rage. I just assumed it was like Flamethrower or something. I don't know, again, I don't know how you get Peace by Dragon Rage, nor do I know how you get Peace by Flamethrower, but it's what I assumed. It said there is a Temple of Dragon Cave to wield Dragon Elf. How do I get in on that side? Mr. Mime, 100 special attack, Hypno, 73 special attack. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, hold on. Why does Mr. Mime, like, have an actual stat number? Because, like, Hypno's slow as shit. I don't know, maybe Mr. Mime is just a fragile motherfucker. Like, I know Hypno was at least considered to be, at one point, OU and or UU in Kanto. I don't think Mr. Mime has ever achieved such a feat. Fucking checkmate, Mime heads. Both of them are good in UU and Gen 2? Oh no. Maybe I am using the worst psychic type from Kanto. Anyway, here's my Drago. If you feel like, you know, taking this level 10 Dratini after fighting a level 30-something boss. And, like, you know, leveling it up until it's level 30 becomes a Dragonair, and then 25 more levels becomes a real Pokemon. Technicality is the third best psychic type available. Hey, a dub is a dub is a dub is a dub. Right? If you're the third best of the best type in the game, that's pretty good. Anyway, I think I need to teach someone Whirlpool. Wait, do I? Is this what this is? Is this playing? No, that's Whirlpool. Jinx, Starmie, fifth best. Yeah. Yeah, no, plane is Waterfall. Which is just gonna be all of what Jelly does. It's gonna what gun, it's gonna cry, and then it's gonna rock and noisy. Riptide stand hour. Way using the Whirlpool? Jelly. What a good HM. I'm so glad I can't remove this from Tentacruel's fucking moveset. I'm so glad it is this way. Remove it, that is true. But I also foresee that it's probably gonna ask me to Whirlpool again on the way to the Elite Four. Too many HMs, Hoenn. How many do I have to use? Dive? I mean, I use Whirlpool, Waterfall, Surf. 3 of them are water. I think Flash is an HM in this game. Cut, Strength. But I'm Fly. I think I'm still missing one more. Oh, so tired. Nothing to worry about. I know. Yifuji lets you come to the temple. The girl is a trouble. For the master, sorry. Let us do some insincere thing. For my questions, answer a bit. Okay, let's go. For the master. How to exist for elves? I like 4 question marks. Actually, you know, 3 is the classic. I'm gonna go with 3 in the middle. Ha! Not clear. Isn't it? For the master. How to exist for elves? Okay, what about 2? What about the first one? N within Razin. To win an elf game. What is the important thing? I think Q4 is very important for most companies. You know, it is the holiday season. Ha! Not clear. Isn't it? To win an elf game. What is the important thing? First option. Which coach to challenge you? First one. Ha! Not clear. Isn't in? Challenge you? What about second one? N within Razin. What's the important thing to breed elf? Why? Ha! Not clear. Isn't in? What's the important thing to breed an elf? What about Wixie? And within Razin. Which elf is important for the strong and the weak? X. Ha! Not clear. What about the other X? Ha! Not clear. Which elf is important for the strong and the weak? The middle one. And with reason, the master thinks a lot of elves. The feeling of attention is important. 7. Don't forget, the feeling just only having the feeling in the league. It will work. How was the result? Needed to ask. You should lose. Measure up. Really? Blever, though. I didn't admit you. Very good, Yifuji. The fellow, in spite of stunt and feeling, completed well, it changes my attitude. Give you uplifted, badged. I must talk this to do. Why, you know, this is a uplifted badge. Bring it at once. Only having this badge, regardless any waterfall, you can go up. All the elves admit you a coach and obey your order. Yifuji, you hasn't, but it has what's it to think this more. Okay, I'm leaving. Wait. Yifuji says, sorry. To express my regret, this is for you. 52 gained skill machine. Who's 52? I'm 7. Who's that? Who's 52? There is dragon's breath inside. This isn't honoraria. If you don't want, never mind. Yifuji says, how are you? Go to the elf competition league? Do you know there? From there to Toya Town first, then go eastern with surfing. At last you go here, but the road is hard. Here you must win, or I am miserable. Try hard. Split into 5 and 7. I thought we determined that Mr. 7.5 is Mr. 3.5, Mr. Worldwide. But now I'm 52? Can this hack please be consistent in its horrible naming conversions? Number goes up includes me. That is true. I am number. I am bound by physics to go up. I am done going up. We have returned to HF City. Oh, Dr. Wall Street Journal's calling me. Mr. 7, something to you. Please go to the Institute. Goodbye. Eh? I'll go to Institute. We can flew real quick to Institute in Rytown. Who says hello? Mr. 7. Thanks for your help. The research proceeded smoothly. This is my feelings. Accept it. I got main ball. Main ball Balfuck. This is the elf box. I thought this was main ball. Only it does all the elves can be grasped. This will be sent to peoples admitting the research. I feel you use it better. This is for you, Mr. 7. Stop here. Because I don't think I have it in me to do Victory Road and then also catch the No Trio that I wanted to catch within the next 10 minutes before it becomes too dark out for birds to do anything. So we're gonna do that whole bit, start of next stream. We're gonna hopefully get through the Elite Four, assuming Chuck doesn't use Protect, and then just softlock the whole goddamn shit. Because I kinda have to rely on it, not a single trainer ever clicking Rest or Protect. I sure do hope Red doesn't have a Snorlax that does such actions. Anyway, thank you all for watching. We will resume the day drinking stream next week. Because right right now I wish to, like, lie down for a little bit. But yeah, next stream, Saturday. I could probably just do an Udom. Seems like there's enough time for an Udom. No wretched creatures. Put something else in my Hydra. Monday, who knows what's gonna happen then. It could be any game. There's like 3 different games that could be put there. And then Wednesday, we continue our adventures in Kanto. We love no interest in who needs team building? Just put everything in one mon because it's not fucking worth it to do anything else. Anyway, we're gonna Revan because he's streaming. I guess. I don't know. This game just takes the fucking life out of me. I don't like I don't think it's very good.